I swear I unmuted that. Well, we are, in fact, back on Warframe today. Let's turn off our piano music background. You know what? We'll actually just put it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we'll keep that there. Very good, very good. And yeah, so we are back on Warframe. We're going to turn up the volume a little bit because I found it a little quiet when I looked at the VOD last time. But yeah, so what have we done off stream? That is, of course, the first question. And the answer to that first question is, we have not... Okay. The answer to that first question is that we have not done anything story related. So we have that going for us. But we did check out a couple other things, just that we wanted to look at. We started crafting a thing. So we have a heat sword now. Wait, no. We can build a heat sword, but we haven't started it. I did, on the topic of these thingies, which I forget the name of, Void Relics, I have a bunch of them now. And I have a bunch of them now because I tried a game mode that... I don't know what Warframe calls it, what their name for it is, but it's like a King of the Hill thing, and I found it very boring. That might just be because it was easy, but I got to like round 20 something, and I was mostly just watching a stream on the side the whole time, because it goes from very, very boring as you just wait for you to get your progress or whatnot, and then eventually it's just like, well, I can't kill anything, and there's a bunch of guys who spawn who drain energy, so I don't have any real counterplay. Once my weapons aren't strong enough to just kill them anymore, I can't use abilities because, well, they just kill me. They just show up, you get like a purple guy or two shows up, and then you have no energy, and you die. So, that was unfortunate for me. As for gear loadout, in doing this, I ended up maxing rank on a couple things. So, so there's that. So I switched to other weapons. We have a big-ass hammer now instead of our staff, for example. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. And let's see.
As ready as you will ever be.
The thing is, we are max level. So in theory, if I'm understanding how this all is supposed to work, I should be able to reset to rank 0 and put an icon on one of these. Double mod capacity. Alright, so the check marks mean, I assume I already have it. Actually, we're gonna try that out. Requires polarization, so. Okay, so we have a forma. Alright, so we can actually just apply it. Okay, so we don't have to respec for that, we just have to get these items. And presumably these items are difficult to grind for. Alright, use a former to polarize a mod slot on items that have achieved a rank of 30. Oh, the process does reset to unranked. Okay. Hello, Idiot Coder, welcome. Oh, I don't know which one I would want to do. Do I want to go more ability-based? Assuming we did want to go ability-based. Like, would we want... How far can we push this? Okay, so that's a little V thing off to the right. It's a pretty good bet that I'm going to want at least one big defensive slot, whether that's health or shield, so it's probably safe to do this little upside down shark fin thing. Redirection. Mag ain't health. Ah. Well, I believe this config was done with the auto install, but Mag is a shield tank. I wasn't even aware that Mag was a tank in the first place. I mean, you do have the bullet absorb thing, but I'm operating under the assumption that with these types of games, everyone is DPS. Now, I could be wrong on this because I know very, very little. Last stream on Tuesday, where I played for like 5-6 hours or so, is the entirety of my Warframe knowledge. And I have deliberately and specifically not gone onto any wikis or anything to fix things, so I will be discovering as we go. But no, I was just thinking that, you know, it is my first frame, and I don't know how big of a waste it is to actually try to build it out, like actually use the one free former that I got, but you'll not spoil anything? Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know how well the rules come across on the backseating thing, so I will state them out loud where I can say things longer than like just a little blurb. If I'm missing like a key game mechanic or like an interaction between abilities, I'd love to hear about that sort of stuff. What I don't love to hear about is, hey, go do this. Hey, go do this will not receive a positive response, but like, I'll take, for example, the first, what I'm going to call real boss fight in the game against the whatever it is that does a bunch of spinny walls and stuff. I did get help from chat on specific tips, like being informed that you can do your bullet jump to get over the electric walls. I was operating on the assumption that those were floor to ceiling sort of thing and they were just a wall I couldn't get past. So it's like, by the way, you can jump over the walls. Very useful information to have. But as for which little icon thing to use for my upgrade, I can either go this little V-shape thing for offense, or I can go for this little inverted shark fin thing for defense. And I think I'm gonna... It's pretty much required that I'm gonna have some defense at some point. So I think we're just gonna do that, and we'll see how much weaker it makes me. Let's see, we want, yeah, the little inverted shark fin thing. Reset this item to unranked. Alright, the tooltips are kind of weird in that it refers to the character as item, and I understand that this is, they wanted to use the same tooltips for the system in general, but it is weird talking about your character's attributes as an item. Mag isn't your character? Really? Mag is not the Tenno that we are playing as? Okay. I'm going to assume there's a lore reason for that, and I'm going to ignore any more information on it for the meantime. But, my guess here is Mag is power armor of some sort. The frame to the Warframe, as it were. So, that is the assumption that I'm operating off of. I thought I was going to lose capacity when I lowered down. It's like, no. I lost all my like base health and shield and energy. That's what I lost. Okay. Oh, no. I wanted to keep it on. I wanted to maybe upgrade it. I don't have a ton of endo, but I think I can drop a little bit to get a little bit more shield. Because once again, odds that on this frame or another, I will at some point need a leveled up shield thing are very high. So I don't think I'm running any real risk of wasting resources leveling a shield plugin or Forma, whatever the hell these things are called. Yeah. Okay. So, resources come, resources go. Yes, well, I am aware that, by reputation at least, the Warframe is a grind game. So resources come and go is kind of it's like, well, you can always just grind for it. Oh, right. I wonder if I should check our battle pass thingy.
Welcome.
I have 1 hour to kill 150 enemies with gas damage. Alright. Do I even have the mods necessary to make gas damage? Gas is... well, okay, I have... literally every mod I can put on this weapon is on this weapon, so... it doesn't have gas, so it's not gonna have gas. How about this one? We've got heat... and puncture. Heat and puncture I don't believe is gas. And then... ah, now we're cooking with gas. Alright, so basically I need to melee as much as possible, and maybe we'll get some battle pass. The question is, what quest to take? Because somehow, when I did a little bit of side stuff, it told me I was eligible for more stuff. But I was also told last stream that Heart of Deimos is where you first really get your the quest going. Oh, that's right, Archwing unlocked. So, but we're gonna go Heart of Deimos. Okay. Gas is heat and toxin. Good to know. The trick is that I don't actually... I thought I clicked begin. In any case, yeah, I don't even have a toxin plugin thing for the for my primary weapon. Alright, so visit Cambion Drift, which is here. Alright, and in order to get here, I've been to Mars, probably. I've been to Mars, and I need to be able to go to Deimos. So why can I not go to here? Can I just go here directly? No. Okay. To Deimos. And this is locked. So how am I supposed to get here then? Visit Cambion Drift. Okay. Cool. So, from what I understand on the map, unlock full path through Mars. Okay, so... oh, I see. I'm only to here. I need to come across, because I don't have these. Alright, so we go to Ares. Cool. Thank you. See, that's a sort of like basic interface thing that I'm still getting the hang of. I need to publish at least... I need to edit/publish, like... I'm gonna say at least 2 shorts on annoyances I have and gripes I have with their user interface design. I'll give one rant about that in a minute.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Come here, you. We're melee only for battle pass reasons. Oh wait, there's a thingy to pick up here. Am I supposed to be transporting this? Alright, we have data mass. Yay! Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it, but... oh, there we go. Upload it to the terminal. Good to know. Alright. Where are we headed? Stop getting animation locked.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight
Bonk.
security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, there's a dude over here. Oh, never mind. Hans took care of him. Good boy, Hans. go. Got that. Bonks. Bonks for everyone. So this is what the lag is forcing me to do? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, Dulzmar. Also because I kind of just picked up the game on Tuesday and I enjoyed it, so... But yes, for anyone who's here who has not seen me before and is just here because, you know, you're like, ooh, new person on Warframe. I normally play an even older game called Dungeons & Dragons Online, but because of some server transfer stuff they've got running, the lag is just truly awful. So we have branched out to try other things. What was that? Okay. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, where are we going? Okay. Can I? No, I can't operate these controls at all. Okay, cool. Alright, still going this direction now. Well, where are we going? We're going this way. That's up here to view. Okay. I'm dealing with some animation lock problems, but this is fine. The hammer is a bit unwieldy, as would kind of be expected from its description. It's painful to play on Shadowdale. Here, Thrain is just as bad. Try it anyway on Friday. Yeah. So I was on Thrain on Sunday. That's when I first did my character transfer, and it was fine for like an hour, and then started getting like 1 minute plus lag spikes. So yeah, we're gonna leave DDO alone for the time being, and come back once they get their shit together. Okay. Do I destroy it down here? Oh. I can just go here.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's not a separate path. Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed with Warframe. It's not always very clear which paths are actually where you can stand and where you can't. I guess in theory I could maybe trust the minimap, but the minimap doesn't seem to always show it either, so it might just be a watching problem on my part. Okay, so like that. I don't know why it did like this big triple attack thing. It was like I could have sworn I only told it to attack once. Combos. Everyone has combos. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Twitch keeps pausing my stream every 10 seconds? Huh. That's very odd. Let me check and see if I can detect anything on my end. Looks like you're getting into a 3-hit combo where the third is a massive heavy hit. Okay, interesting. Does that also explain why sometimes, and this was more of a thing when I had the staff than this weapon, sometimes when I'm like in the air and I want to do like a diving smash sort of attack, sometimes it just kind of like brings me down where I am, and other times I can like aim it to like go smash over there. Because I haven't been able to see anything in the UI for how to determine when am I going to be able to actually land the smash elsewhere, and when am I just going to like kind of swing in place. Like, is it just a straight up thing where it's like, oh, well, you'll figure it out, or something to the effect of you get a feel for it with the combos. It's like, oh, I already swung twice, so the third one's going to do it. It is a get a feel for it. There's no UI element, like you get a little glowy dot for each one, and it's like once you get 1, 2, 3 dots, then you can see that you have the thing primed. I was just here. Okay, it's a different mission type here, heading in a different direction. Got it. See, I thought I was going to die from falling down there. Wait, you played this and then the game was like, actually, we have updated our specs and we're going to say you can no longer play. I guess they had some sort of engine update after the first, like, decade of the game existing, and then they were like, look, we can't keep the same specs from a decade ago. We're just going to have to bite the bullet and say people need to upgrade. What is this? A power cell? I don't know where I'm supposed to bring it. Ah, I see. I'm supposed to be bringing it to these excavator things. Go. There, see, like, that's what I want to do when I'm in the air and I want to swing down and crush something. But sometimes it doesn't let me do that. Alright, the animation on... the animation lock on this thing is kind of brutal.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
It's okay, I got it. Oh, interesting. That was like an uppercut, presumably because I was moving up at the time I hit the attack. Yeah, okay.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Alright, there are more cells over here. I need to, like, just get this thing fully powered up.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Bop. So I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm betting that the real way that a more established account would do this sort of battle pass thing would be you switch over to a frame that actually has this type of damage in their kit.
Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
You hate the Fragor? Get out of the air. How dare you? Alright, so there's another excavator this way. Yeah, once I have this thing leveled up, and actually, here, this is a good question that I don't think is spoilery. Is there a point or a benefit to leveling up weapons that you're not going to use? Like, obviously, or well, not obviously, I'm assuming there's some sort of like completionist, like, achievement kind of reason for it. but any practical? Yes, level all the things? Okay. Then my instinct was correct. That's like, well, I'm just kind of wasting it to keep using these weapons that I already have fully leveled. Your level is your mastery rank, which is gotten by leveling items to the max. Ah, I see. Alright. I believe I've done 2 little trial things to level up my mastery rank. Oh, there it is.
Excavator deployed. Protect the
Is
unit
this
while
the,
it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Wait, what dig site? I thought it was on... Alright, so the extra excavators...
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Bop. You're not dead. Get off of my excavator. Okay, so powering up these excavators appears to be optional. But we're gonna do optional stuff, because why not? We're trying to figure out how things work. And, you know, we have our battle pass thing to kill things with gas, so...
Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
You will need a half dozen of each. A half dozen of each what? Where are these power cells? I thought I was going to get them from killing these guys, but... apparently not. Oh, there's one. Alright, power cell. Bonk. Get out of the air. Oh, excellent.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator
Well.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Bonk.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and
Look for
bring their
power
cells
carrier
back to the
foes.
excavator.
I see. I needed to target specific enemies to get them.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Okay. Optional complete additional excavators. Oh. Right, I can just go to extraction now. Okay, cool. I don't know how I was supposed to identify which are power excavator foes. Presumably they have it in like their name or something, or they glow a certain way. This is a hole. Okay. All right. It was a mission with level...
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
Alright, so this section, I've got so much power. I got power for days.
Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Bonk. Bonk. So much bonking. Excuse you. Gotcha. That's... Unless you're leveling for Mastery XP, use, like, 3 or 4 exclusively. That seems typical. So, while I have not played Warframe, I did play the ripoff of Warframe, which for at least a little bit, which is First Descendant. So, I have a general idea of some of the mechanics, because they're pretty much, they use the same ones.
Look what we found.
Oh, that gave me 100 of the upgrade materials? Well, well, the optionals here are, appear to be worth it. More excavators. Stick with a support frame, a nuking frame, and a weapons platform. What's the difference between a nuking frame and a weapons platform? Because those sound like they would be synonymous to me.
Unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You know, defending these things would probably be easier if I weren't limiting myself to melee only for the battle pass. Of course, pull still works. And because I just reset my level, pull is weak enough that it doesn't kill things. Oh, power carrier. That's convenient.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay. So... Never use any weapons, use his abilities to kill everything. Okay. Alright, we're taking a little bit of damage. Taking a little bit of damage. Get over here. Let me smash you with this hammer.
Just uncovered.
Her can do 2.1 billion damage to each mob in a room in one melee hit.
Powered and protected from enemy fire.
That is a lot of damage.
And located. Proceed to the dig site.
Although, combining, he can do this much damage to a whole room in one melee hit is not usually something that I would expect. I don't usually think of melee hits as room clearing abilities, but, you know, I'm open to being wrong about things.
Excavator stalled. Find
Yes,
another
yes, I
fuel
need to
cell
find...
and
Oh,
take
there's
it to
one.
the excavator.
Oh, the excavator's got super low health, too. Give me that power.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I'll do that, of course. Except for the fact that it's about to die, too, so... And I don't have my, don't have my what? My thing and stuff.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Give me the
This
power cell.
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to
Bonk.
restore its shields.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Oh, good.
That's what we just uncovered.
That was the battle pass completing, so I don't need to worry about killing things with just melee anymore. Oh, excuse me. I want to pick up this power thing and head that way, because there appears to be another extractor this way. What kind of playstyle do you prefer? What class do you play in DDO? So, DDO is kind of interesting as far as classes are concerned, because the main endgame grind, I guess this isn't too much different than, it's, I guess, similar to Warframe in a way, in that it does have prestiging,
Protect the unit while
in a manner of speaking, as its main endgame grind, but
the scanner has picked up
in DDO it is reincarnation, which in this case is like, you basically, you play your, we'll say, warrior to cap, and then you can start over at level 1, and you get a permanent buff to health for being a warrior, because you were a warrior last life, and those stack up, not infinitely, but the main mechanic
is fully powered.
is like that. So I play literally everything all the time, because when I played WoW, I was the guy who had like every class at max rank. So this kind of setup actually works very well for me, because I would be spamming alts anyway. So now, instead of spamming alts, I'm spamming my main as different classes for the long-term power gains. I didn't even see that there were guys up here. I'm not 100% sure why you do the mercy thing. I think it gives you energy back. Like your ability energy. Oh, this is... Oh, it's endless. Good to know. Thank you for informing me of that. Otherwise, I might have been here for a while longer. Alright, time to just extract then. You're farming the same thing 5 times this week? Okay, why that thing, and why 5 times? You get Lich, Coda, and Tenant weapons, you get bonus damage type. Okay, interesting. I think I missed a couple messages here. Oh, right. I missed a bot. You. Excuse me, bot. Get banned. With Necrosis abilities don't. Ah, I see. Alright. So a weapon... I'm kind of misread or skimmed over it earlier. So weapon platforms are basically... does the majority of damage through equipment versus abilities. Got it. Okay, so what do we got? We got Endo, we got a variety of things that I don't really know what they're for, besides obviously crafting, and of course we get some more relics. Alright. Next, we're still trying to make our way towards Cambrian Drift. Coupon available? Ah, I see. No. Oh, speaking of UI things that I was complaining about, the fact that like you can click on this to do the launch mission, but like you can't click on mail to get your mail, threw me for a bit. Oh right, can I do my thingy? Available in 3 hours, so that'll be later this stream. You're on console, the UI is even worse. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, that right, market. Let's just double check this, because we just did a thing. Nightwave rank up. Neat.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Relic unlocks, do bounties, and claim an item from your foundry. Okay, we have 2 days to do that. That's
Coming
fine.
up next.
But you've been on console for 10 years? PC's on Steam Deck. Okay, cool. So we want to get to Cambrian Drift, which means we need to get through here. Which means we need to get through here. Okay. Use the helmets to replace one of your Warframe's abilities, access integrations, or install Archon shards. Those are definitely some words that I might understand at some point. He's a pain in the ass, his back, the backpack, otherwise he's immune to damage. Oh, is this a boss fight?
Aware of your presence.
Oh, okay.
Strike first.
Cool. Easy enough.
Krill's location. Proceed with caution.
Weak spot kind of boss. Just need to hit him in his weak spot for massive damage,
We'll have a
as is
significant
tradition.
impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Alright, we go this way, I guess. Wait. Okay, we go underground? Aha, we do go underground. As I was saying before, I feel that they do a poor job of making clear which things are, like, if you fall here, you die, versus if you fall here, you get to another part of the level. Always down the tube? Understood. I will... Warframe is a any hole is a goal kind of game. Got it. Plus, it's not like I've seen a... Oh, requires scanner. I don't have a scanner. What is the purpose of scanning these things anyway? Is it just like a completionist thing? Those are the members of Ortis, your crazy Cephalon. Alright, again, those are definitely words. Do they have... Are they a lore thing? Are they a game grind power thing? Like... Oh, right, the dude on the ship. Yes, he's very helpful, question mark?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He's truly a ride or die. Dude, can I choose die? I mean, I guess I have to choose ride, as I believe he is a form of transport. Oh, I thought I might be able to destroy that. Okay. Alright. Get over here. Alright, so it is lore-based. Okay, cool. Wait, can I tell you your favorite character in this game will be freaking Grenier? Okay. I'm not entirely clear on the different races yet. Aren't Grenier the like the dude from like the very first intro quest who kind of put a limiter thing and tried to infest us, or are they like or are they the biological horrors? Though these guys are the Grenier. Okay, they're clones. Neat. Going this way? No? Going this way? Got it. Clem and call rule. Okay.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
He's aware of my presence, so I need to strike first.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Okay. I thought I was behind him, so that would hit his backpack. But... Okay, I get it. I am hitting the backpack. It's just he has very high overall defense. Okay. You appear to not be hurting him a whole lot. I don't want to stand next to that. He looks like he's about to explode.
Stay focused.
Oh, he's taking damage now. That's nice. So let's just bonk. The early bosses are hideous. They got better models later on. Understood.
Anymore. Let's get out of here.
I do not like the leech enemies. I already have enough energy generation problems as it is, without them stealing all of it as well. In ad, but grats. I need to pay more attention to ads. What is this? Alright. Alarm's off. Bonk that dude. Got it. Okay.
They won't be bothered.
Oh, thank you for the follow, idiot
Let's
coder.
get out of here.
I did not get an audio notification on that, so that is something I will have to fix after stream. Alright, what did we get? We got cryo rounds. We got nav coordinates? Okay. We got a sigil. And we got blueprints for a warframe. Or the systems of one. Okay. Alright. Your actions have consequences. Wait, didn't the other dude I killed also tell me that? Yeah, the jackal. Like, does every boss just, like, tell me this? It's like, I killed them, and then they're like, boo, I'm a sore loser. Equipment. Arsenal. Alright. Fragor is max rank. Good, we get to swap it now. Well, we don't have any other options, so I guess we just go back to our stick, because we prefer our stick's animations. 50% chance of Stalker attacking you in a future mission for it. Okay. Upgrade. We have Viral. What does Viral do? Increases damage to health. Okay, interesting. So it's a debuff, but it only works after you've taken out their shields. Neat. Crit damage, status chance, reach. Toxin, heat, and cold. Actually, wait. Is which ones combine and which don't based on the order that they're in? It is. Interesting. Okay. Toxin allows damage to bypass shields. And then Blast is a stun. Oh, right. Yeah. And then, alright, so I can either have an armor debuff and more damage to health, or a shield bypass and a stun. I think I'm going to take Toxin and Blast. That seems better to me. Okay. Oh, it teleported me to the arsenal. Interesting. I suppose if I want the battle pass thing, I should, like, actually tell it to build something. Do I want a heat sword? I mean, if I have to level stuff up anyway, I might as well. Let's see. Ready to build. What do I have? A burst on. Sure. Why is the heat sword not ready to build? Oh, mastery rank 3 required. That's why not. Okay, cool. Since I was told earlier that we want to level up a bunch of different stuff to get our overall, like, character level up, well, might as well build stuff even if I'm not going to use it. Oh, I missed a message from the YouTube side of things a while back. It was a warning that they hope I like the game, but it can be a bit tedious sometimes. So, Boots, if you're still around, sorry that I missed that. Alright, now where were we? Alright, we got stuff to kill over here. I hate these guys. Congratulations, you're, like, stunned from, like, the other side of the map, guys. Not a fan. Oh, wait. There's something that dropped over here that's marked. Is this one of those special pickup things? Yes, it's a star. Okay.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What? Stop doing the superhero landing and let me capture this target before it escapes.
Mission complete. The captain has been
Wait, that was it?
extraction point. Well done.
That was fast. Okay, cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused. It's a heavy. I thought I was just extracting. Okay, cool. Oh, he's not dead yet. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so we're just gonna go up this for no apparent reason. I don't know if there's a good reason why we'd want to go up instead of down. Or why we'd want to hang out instead of extracting. Except, of course, you know, stopping to loot a little bit. What is the big yellow thing? Heavy ammo? I guess there are some secondary weapons that are heavy instead of pistols. Okay. Something grabbed me, but apparently didn't grab me hard enough to keep me from moving forward. Alright, off we go.
Another job well executed.
Hooray! We got a star. Okay. Progress to star chart. Oh, right. Understood.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. Okay. Oh, it's a target elimination mission. Got it. So
Let's clean it up.
we're just gonna run around killing stuff, which is fine. Let me out of here. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Alright, where are other people to kill? Okay. I thought I was going to fall off the map there, but we did manage to recover. Because apparently wall jumps are a thing. Oh, hi. Have we been here before? We have been here before. Let's just follow our way markers, shall we?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. That's nice. Oh, it's not a way forward. Nope, that's also not a way forward. Stop sending me elites. I'm on a kill count quest. Just like chilling, waiting for an elevator. Oh, it was an elevator. It was going down? Oh, if it's going down, I could have just jumped, probably. Oh, that's not the way forward. Got it. Are we going down? Okay, going down. Okay. What else we got? More dudes down here? Okay, going this way. Okay, where else are some people to kill? I really should make better use of my mechanics with the whole get shards thing. Because I never actually populate them as much as I feel like I should. Not that it's making too much difference. Because, like, stuff's dying anyway, but I feel like, based on the description of things, I should be... Why? Where are you going? And why are you not dying? Why are you taking 0 damage? Do you not die unless I use a finisher on you? Is that like a special elite ability? Alright, got them. How close am I? Oh, I'm nowhere near. Like, I've got a ton more guys to kill for this quest.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, cool. Wait, where? I see them on the map. Are they, like, above or below me? Alright, down we go. Okay. Off we go. What's over here? There we go. Okay, well, we did find some bigger groups to kill. So that does help us, I think. I'm betting that the finishers are not really a thing that you do in general gameplay because the animations take a while. And that's not as fast as doing things that don't take long animations. Okay, yeah. Alright. So we can kind of stand on that thing, but it's not really what we want to be doing. I don't know what locked me down. And also, apparently, standing back up is not a thing. that you do on your own. If you get knocked down, you have to, like, mash buttons to get back up. So, I can't use abilities on them because there was a drain guy in here and he drained all of my energy. So let's see about getting some of that energy back. Infested pods? Okay, cool. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, good for them, I guess. No, we'll go around. Looks like extraction's on this side here. Okay, got it. Good, good. Well, now where's my extraction point? Okay.
Another job well executed.
50 endo. Used in the construction of javlocks. Don't know what a javlock is. We get puncture on shotguns. Oh, we got a neurode. Those seem important. Because I saw them in a couple blueprints where it's like, each of these different things each needs a neurode. Okay. Now we can get to the story quest that we were trying to get to for this whole time. Faction infestation. Cool.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
Thank you, Servitor.
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
Those things look friendly.
That one, Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat
Intradimensional?
and I will grant
I thought this was a biological threat. How's it going across dimensions?
good luck.
Intradimensional? What?
Oh, Jack, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation.
I haven't
Only then
seen
will I
any.
grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
Oh. I just shot a random thing and it's like, oh, would you like this star thing that I've been told is very useful and valuable? Alright, so we're trying to kill some hives, eh? This planet is full of icky stuff? I don't know. Not everyone has the same taste. Maybe some people like icky stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing that I need to go into a cave or something.
Located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Alright, so it is below. How do we get to it? Is there a hole I can jump down? I just keep walking downward and hope we get to a cave of some sort. Alright, we're finally down at the right level. Oh, is this a cave opening? There we go.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Okay, sure. Oh, there's another one I didn't see. Wait, why the mechanical things? Right. Hive's now able to take more damage. Doesn't go immune again for another set of waves. I should probably upgrade my weapons somewhat. This is, it's starting to take a while to kill anything.
Move on and destroy the next hive.
Alright, so it looks like it just... Okay, can't go through there. Alright, through here. There we go. That has a big thing on it that makes it look like it would be dangerous. It had like a symbol next to its name that leads me to believe that it may in fact be an elite of some sort. Okay. It's got that little skull thing with a pip next to it, so it's definitely a harder than normal. Oh, and it runs away? How dare? Ah, there we go. I just hit my slide button as if it were a what? As if it were like a quick dodge. Oh, is it dead? Okay. Looks like no interesting drops, though. Okay, this is fine. We'll just go forward with what the quest actually told us to do.
Look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
How much energy we have? 140?
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Okay, and we're just dead. I think I stood in laser, and I tried to use an ability, and it didn't work because one of them drained all of my energy. Oh man. These things are really annoying. Get back here. It's like, I'm gonna use the ground finisher, and then it's like, no, I'm just gonna slide away. I don't know what the difference is between a finisher and a mercy. Because they both seem to be like just finisher kinds of abilities. I need more energy. Stop shooting me. Oh, is there any way to tell what kind of damage I'm taking? Like, there's a color code, like if they shoot me with light blue, then that means it's cold or whatnot? Because I did try to do some bounties, and there were certain things that just absolutely wrecked me. And presumably in the future, it'll be important to be able to do things like equip a resist thing when fighting that kind of enemy.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the necklace. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
Okay. I don't know why I'm fighting stuff here. But there was a marker on the map that made it seem like this was something. Screw it, we're gonna hit this button. And see if it's effective. It's kind of effective. Can I interact with this thing? No? Excuse me. Like, what is this? Reactive crystal? I can't interact with it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go where the quest tells us to go instead of trying to figure out what the hell this thing is. Actually, we want to go here. Collect gambling from Haptic Frond. Sure, why not? Like, a little bit endo, we got a star, we got various crafting thingies. Sure. Wait, we can't use movement abilities here?
The infestation wormed into everything.
Okay.
After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
That's not how hearts usually work.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her anyway? Mother, wake up.
more humanoid looking than I expected from seeing the blob of fleshiness.
Lloyd, I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
'Twas your father, nothing
Went
more.
in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Orokin heart. There we go. Yeah, that was actually my question.
I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end.
Is this like the Warframes were made by the Orokin, and her father was looking for a more, we'll say, biological solution, and, well, it appears that the Warframes are more effective than whatever the hell he was doing. So...
Same as Deimos. The infestation got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep.
the
That's
heart.
what makes you special. You know that, right?
No, I've always been
My
special.
father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband.
Alright, where is he now?
He's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him.
Oh, goody.
Sulking somewhere outside.
Okay, so that was just a, you're forced to RP while he talks to you for the first time you meet him. Actually. Oh, wait, why did we switch to pull our weapons out?
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Okay. We've gone from red everything to blue everything. Quite the contrast. Oh, interesting. So you kind of get some hover on that for a while, but if you hold it too long, like now, there, we just start to drop.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long.
See, I was gonna open up my equipment a moment ago. Is that a friendly?
Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend.
Alright, there are a lot of dudes here. And we're taking a lot of damage.
Warrior, may you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Okay. We've got a variety of things. Oh, is this what we need to actually kill? Alright, draining shields. Ground finisher. Alright, what's over here? Oh, that's what's over here. Alright, so I think I got some shrapnel in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the thing I've been missing out on. I haven't been generating shrapnel before throwing certain abilities, so they've been much less effective. Oh, your internet exploded. Well, welcome back from your internet explosion. We met Mother, and now we're trying to meet Father, apparently. Clear the remaining enemies. This is the first place you're going to start feeling underpowered. Interesting.
Guidance signal was coming from over there.
Over there, okay. Well, we'll see how underpowered we feel, and if we're too underpowered, then we'll just level some stuff up. Haptic front. Oh, what's this? Wake Father.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back.
Can you go back? You don't look particularly mobile. You know that dude smells foul? I don't know if I would be able to pick out how foul he smells from how foul this whole planet probably smells all at once. I think it would be really hard to pick out a specific problem.
Necromex were void shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things.
No, you can't fix her.
Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers.
Are you sure?
Everything has to be about her.
Sir, you're part of a plant. Like, this whole place is getting corrupted.
Prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any gray strain monster we faced. We have to talk to daughter.
Oh boy. Oh, in UI complaints. The mouse tap, like, with it like spinning all over the screen like this. This is awful. This is just straight up awful. This is no way to navigate anything. Alright, we're gonna travel there. It's like, can't see shit. Alright, so we got a mission complete. We are back in here. So let's take a look at our gear layout here. Arsenal. Did we pick up anything as far as upgrades are concerned? Nothing really here. Wait, no, I didn't want mag. I wanted bolter. So now that we're actually doing quests that give us a little bit of endo, I think I can afford to at least pop up within seed capacity. Right, fine. Well, cryo rounds it is then, because that's the one that we have a slot that reduces our space. There we go. Wait, why was it saying I would exceed capacity? Let's read this again. Would exceed capacity of Brayton. Ah, okay. That's fine. Alright, so we got an extra 60% damage. So with our changes, we've gone almost double damage on our rifle. So that should be good. It's just be nice to tell you about other weapons it's in. Yeah. The reason that I went back is like, wait a second, I think I know what's going on here, is again that that's another mechanic that First Descendant ripped wholesale. So, no big deal there. Alright, if our health isn't very high in the first place, maybe... I don't think anything's here doing radiation. I'm going to swap that for enemy sense. I like being able to see things pop up on the map. Ability duration, I don't actually care about that much, I don't think. Energy max, I don't care about much because I don't sit at max. Ability strength. Unfortunately, this is super expensive. And I don't have an upgrade slot that lowers it down. So we're just going to keep things like this. We will upgrade this a little bit. Oh, we don't have the capacity for it. That's fine. We'll just pop up one. There we go. And yeah. Of course, we could upgrade this slightly to get ourselves a little bit more space. And now we could increase this more for more cold. Or we could just straight up say, hi, overload config B. I'm fine with that. There we go. Again, this is so general purpose. It's melee damage. It's not staff specific or anything. It's just, it's melee damage. So we have spent a good amount of money to essentially, we have doubled both our primary weapon damage and our melee weapon damage. So I think that we're gonna have not as many problems of feeling underpowered as we might otherwise have had.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen?
Oh no.
There's exoflesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
This is how you do it? This is how you do what? Like, avoid feeling underpowered? Upgrade the most generic things like, this gives you basic damage first? Yeah.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
Very evocative, thank you.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but Look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Cool. It looks like Twitch is going to start an ad in about 15 seconds. So, because I'm actually paying attention this time, we're going to drop to a BRB screen so that when ads run, no one misses anything. Because I am progressing through the quest, and I was told that people like seeing new people progress through the quests. So, you won't miss anything. I'm going to go refill my drink. I'll see you on the other side of the ads. All right. We should be back from ads. Just going to take another quick look at our arsenal. Let's see what we can do about... Wait, no, we don't want mag. I want to look at our weapon. Right, we do not have a mod for fire damage, which we would prefer fire damage here. I think we want to switch the... Oh wait, we can... Yeah, we'll switch this. Okay, I think we definitely want this swap. Because heat does extra damage to infested, and everything here is infested. And viral makes people take extra health damage, which I think is a good thing because I haven't seen a lot of stuff here with a lot of shields, because it's all fleshy. So that should be better, hopefully. Now, where were we? Alright. We're getting back what her brother lost / stole or something?
You're going to help me sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him?
Oh, wait, we still have our BRB music on. Let us correct that issue. There we go. Excellent. Back we go. Oh, that reminds me. Options, options, options. Audio. Play music when running in background. There we go. Save, thank you. Particularly for streaming, it's a bit jarring when I like tab out to change something and like suddenly the music drops out of stream. So we're gonna fix that for you there. So now it stops hiding all the sound from you as soon as I try to do anything.
We call that worm Fast. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you.
Is this worm slow?
His sister. They don't get along, as you'll soon see.
This doesn't seem like a good place to be directly between the two of them. You know, I wasn't expecting a one-dimensional beam. I was expecting them to both shoot beams and for them to clash in the middle.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one.
That's the day-night planet cycle?
Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle.
Wait, what's the day-night cycle? The two worms? Like, which one won most recently changes the planet cycle on this place? Also, I appear to have some sort of status effect on me, given that my screen is all gross. Oh hey, rank up. Nice. The whole, like, this debuff screws with your UI is not a huge fan. I'm not quite clear on what day-night cycles do. I like, presumably there's farming things, like there's stuff that's only available where like certain bounties are in one or the other. And I'm guessing that it's got some buffs and debuffs to some damage types as well, for like whether it's hot or cold. It's only when in the fields for that? Only when in the fields for what? Like now you're in Vom field. Okay. Okay. Q to equip a fishing spear.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it.
Okay.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
Okay, so we're just fishing fish out of the air. Can I throw the spear at that? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, just need to lead them properly. Presumably fishing is a broader mechanic.
Alright, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
Oh. That is a much larger fish than the other. Should I just do this until I get the 10 fish caught achievement? I think we're going to catch 10 fish. Why are we catching 10 fish? I don't know. It's probably not useful. But, we appear to have run out of fish. How do I get out of this? Okay. Alright, so that swaps back and forth windows. And why am I in an over-the-shoulder view? Like, why am I zoomed in over the shoulder now instead of my traditional view, which is a little bit further back? Alright, here we go. Why is it messing with my UI so much? They really do like messing with the UI when things happen. I'm not super a fan of it. The movement, though, the movement's cool. Okay, so there was... Okay, you, options. Show me key bindings. Alternate fire reload. Where is the... Bring up... Alright, it's Q. Alright. I want some more fish. Alright. I have no idea why it is, we have, like, a normal fish reel sound. Like, when we're reeling in our spear. It's like, excuse me, this is a spear. Why are we making, like, fishing rod noises? It's a bit unexpected. Alright, we need 2 more fish. Okay. I'm just kind of experimenting with what the hitbox is. I was like, wait, do I need to lead them or not? Okay. So there's Hans. Okay. I'm not sure why it glows sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, but... Oh, we are... Okay, we took damage from something. Not sure how or why, but we're going to head back towards where we're actually supposed to be going for the quest, and hopefully we will see a 10th fish on the way. And then we can spearfish it. If not, we'll just have to grab that 10th fish later. Because, yeah, this is the steps that leads back in there.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
The guys who like have the anti-proximity shield thing are really kind of annoying when they're in the air. Because like I can't shoot them at range, and I can't really melee them because they're floating too high above me. Another one of these things. Well, take care of this thing. Wait, it didn't die, right? It's just moving underground somewhere? Yeah, there it goes. Just keep beating this thing with a stick. Is it dead yet? It is dead yet. Hooray! There we go. Okay. We got regeneration. Sentinel recovery time reduced by 5 seconds. Okay. We're not really using a sentinel, we're using a dog. But good to have in the future. And we got some fish. We need to speak with daughter. She's on the left, I think? Yeah, there we go. Hello, daughter.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
Your specimen's dead.
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift.
I was correct. It was, in fact, her specimens dead.
If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Okay. So what are we doing now? Entering the Cambion Drift. Cool.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of bitey scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
I do not think they are planning a party for me, but maybe that's just me being too jaded. Maybe I am not giving the bitey scratchykins enough credit. Enter esophage. Oh, we just have to get eaten to go underground. Great. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. You said good. Okay, right. Okay. Can we get through the anus? We can get through the anus. No matter what anyone tells you, and how much they doubt you. Okay, I wanted to drop down. Can I execute it yet? You know, I thought I'd be able to execute it once it got a little bit lower on health. Wait, how many of these things are there, and why do they all have the must-be point-blank ability on them? Alright, give me my, my extra stuff. Okay. So, we killed stuff, we picked up stuff. Oh, look. Presumably this is brother.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother.
Uh-huh.
No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do.
Who's
One
Lloyd?
simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Why did I get like a health full notification? I guess because it would have healed me if I weren't already at health full to like start this event thing. Oh, hello. Very dead very quickly. I'm still not... I'm trying to... Okay, I keep pressing crouch like it's a dodge roll to like dodge backwards away from it. Also, I don't know what affinity is. This guy appears to be a really bad matchup for me because it looks like that aura around him drains health past shields. And I have a lot more shields than I have health, so targeting my health directly seems to be a weakness of this particular character.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe
Oh, it definitely is the abomination you think it is.
Maybe we ought to succumb to it.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the cannon. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes to...
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Okay. All right. Well, I am glad that I leveled things up, because these things are hitting very hard. Perhaps I should have leveled up my defensive things more. What is shooting me? Like, I'm getting my deflect animation, but I don't even see anything that is alive that could be shooting me. If you could stop doing that, I would appreciate it. Oh, hello. I got a dive attack thing. Good to know. Oh, that had a lot of stuff in it. And it gave me affinity. Okay, alright. A lot more blue than red here. Oh, and we're back to red. So I guess that was a slightly less infested section. Is there anywhere on screen where I can see, like, my debuffs? Or is that purely a thing with, just knowing UI? Like, when the UI reacts in this way, then you know you're poisoned or on fire or whatnot. There are no icons or other indicators. What's this? Alright. Oh wait, what's in here? Oh, hello. Okay. They do telegraph their attacks a lot, but I'm not sure what to do about the fact that their attacks are telegraphed or not. Because I don't really know what else I can do besides just straight up run away. Yep. That's what I thought. I was, like, trying to counteract the stuff in front of me, but there was a thing behind me, too. Yeah, like, all these ground... There it is! Like, I could have sworn that these ground effects were off of, like, the champion-type guys, but I didn't see any champion-type guys. But here it is. There we go. Got some stuff back. I did want to investigate what's in here. Because it definitely seems like this is not the main route, and obviously we want to go not the main route. Because the side routes are where all the loot is, traditionally. I don't know if that's true in Warframe, but you know, just general gameplay things. You don't want to miss out on all the optional loot by going straight to your quest objective. The fact that, like, you knock stuff down and then it just, like, slides away on the ground so you can't do a ground finisher on it is kind of weird. Oh look, blind guy, so I can't melee it. It's just gonna apply a ton of ground effects. Long reload times. I wonder if I'll be putting on a mod later on that reduces my reload time. Why are you not dying? You're like all the way low. Okay. Alright, this is fine.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Great. Okay, so we have hourglass, eye, water, and matches.
You
Hourglass.
seem to be
Eye.
limbly indisposed.
Water.
Let
And
old O-Tag help
match.
you out.
Okay.
Success!
So the difficult puzzle that they couldn't figure out is click these things in order? Sure. Sure. That is a very tricky puzzle. Alright. Things are happening. The heart is our power source, and and now we're turning all shiny. Okay, now we're turning all red and burnt.
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish.
Wait, is this the floaty dude that we've been with the whole time?
This is the only way.
By the heart. It's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good. You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Okay.
Still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Great. Stealth mission. We have disabled your ability to fight, so time to creep around. I don't see any enemies on the map, so that's good. Alright. There's one dude. Let's see, the question is, can I still jump? No, not really. I can't do the bullet jump thing, so we're gonna just go around this way to the actual stairs. Imagine using stairs in Warframe. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I should be like jumping around, flying around, bouncing off walls. I was half expecting that when I fell down there, I would take like fall damage and be dead.
For its pattern and try to get past it. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
Okay. I didn't realize I was already in this passageway here. I thought it was like a guard in the next room, not he's gonna see you as soon as you start walking down this passageway. Alright, can we go around to the side here? You're giving me, like, loot things that I can punch and, like, not letting me punch them. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Okay, don't see any guard dudes over here, so that's good. Oh, wait, there's one. I'm gonna hide in this shadow. Surely that'll work. Oh, he turned around. Cool. I will say, it's being very nice. I had expected that it was going to force me to like use resources to revive, so I would only have like 2 shots left to do it, which would have been very mean. But you know, wouldn't be the first time a game did something like that. Ow, son of a bitch. Oh, and it puts me all the way back here. Okay, fine. I'm not going to bother crouching anymore, because it appears that if they're looking anywhere in my general direction, they see me regardless.
Let them pause before moving on.
Alright, where is this one? He's up top. Can I go around this way while he's on the left? Yes, but I don't think I'll be able to go forward. Yeah, I'll go around this way since he's going around. Oh, nope, he's coming down the stairs. That's a good opportunity for us to go up the stairs. Okay, so crouching hasn't... Go figure, we're not supposed to try to use the stealth mechanic during the stealth mission. Like, that whole crouching thing? No, not a thing. The stealth mission has guys that see you regardless, so you might as well take the move speed. There's a dude right there. Alright, so... That dude... Presumably there was a dude behind me that I did not notice at all. Alright, don't see anything there. That's some bullshit right there. Popping up from out of line of sight. Alright. They keep telling me to be patient, but it appears that as long as I'm running and not running towards them, as long as I'm running like at an angle, it looks like they don't hit me anyway, so why should I bother trying to interact with the stealth mechanic when going slowly has only ever gotten me killed so far? But, oh, we have an anus to get through. That's nice. Which way are we headed? This way? How are we getting up and out? Okay, alright, progress, progress. Got some light coming down, that's nice. I see some enemies on the map, but they don't appear to see us, so we're doing well on that front. Alright, yeah, we still don't have our movement abilities back.
Still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Okay. It just... Does it calmly spit us out or anything? No. Just slams us straight into the ground. Oh, wait. I always forget about the sprint button. Like, is sprint a thing that people do? Because it feels like with all of the, like, turbo jump things you can do, that's way faster than sprinting. Also, I did note the first day I was on, and when I was first learning all the binds and stuff, that the sprint button, with the default bindings, sprint is on shift, and crouch, which you need for the, you know, the crouch jump thing, that's on control. So it's like, I use the same button to hit both of those buttons, so it's
Be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromax down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once.
Okay. Are we gonna get upgraded to more powerful lost tech?
Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Old War style. There it is.
Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
All right. We can jump.
Alright, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for it.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Alright, so we can sprint. Crouch is just walk slowly. Alright. Tap shift to dodge. And then hold to do a full charge. Jump with space and then hold this to hover. Okay, yeah. You know, if we're doing Old War style, that thing took a bit to kill. Okay, so we got a charge going. And
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
launch canisters to coat ground. Oh, are we looking at abilities? Okay, so it's ability 1 to launch a canister, and then middle click to to load a canister, and then middle click to actually throw it. Alright, we can't pick up. Oh, we can pick up. Okay. We'll head this way still. Okay. We're still trying to get down there.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do.
Eat powder pellets, you...
Take it easy. I summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Electrify for close combat. Alright. Okay. So ability 2 is become electric for close combat. Understood. There we go. Okay, where were we going? This way? How long does it stay electrified? Like, it doesn't appear to be draining any particular resource.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
Okay. So we're still electrified. And I don't see energy draining anywhere.
You should have additional functionality.
Why is this thing not taking damage? Okay. So, why would I ever turn off the electricity? Because it doesn't appear to, like, prevent me from doing anything. Or be negative in any way. Like, it doesn't appear to take any energy or anything really negative. Like, oh wait, there it goes. Turning it on takes energy, but now it just sort of stays on and my energy is regenerating, so... Okay, alright. Alright, just killing stuff. Alright, we need to go up there. Alright, so we do have a sprint meter on the bottom of the screen. So, tap shift to dodge. Alright, we're just gonna blow all this stuff up. Oh, wait, should we be headed this way instead? I guess we are. Okay, down we go.
It. All systems active.
Stationary artillery mode with reinforced defenses. Okay.
Where the hell is that necromech?
Carter, the spores. Son, you on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Okay, alright. Okay, so time to kill is actually fairly long in this game, because presumably this mission is fixed power and not related to how strong my character is. Or I could have just missed out on the fact that I should be using the artillery mode. Artillery mode appears to burn energy incredibly quickly. So what I'm getting so far is that what I should be doing Just trying to regenerate energy. And then going into the super attack mode thing. I've also noticed that I'm running really low on things like health. If I look in the upper right. What? What's taking? Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. There's one more down here. Okay.
Spore clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool.
Oh, looks like
Ready?
there's an ad about to start on Twitch, so we're going to pause so that no one misses any of the boss fight. We will stretch our legs, refill our drink. I will see everyone in 2.5 minutes. But I don't want anyone to miss stuff because of ads, so I will see you shortly. Ah, aha. And we are back. So, let's see what we can do about finishing up this quest. How do I repair the heart? Did I miss a thing? Okay. We're just gonna hold down left mouse button on it? Like, something's happening. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to target the red bits. I see. We're cauterizing or suturing or something of that nature. Okay, there's another red bit over here. It's not necessarily on the heart, but... Okay, and it doesn't help to do anything, okay. What about this? Does this need help? Okay, I just needed to be closer. Alright, the gimbal lock is going crazy right here.
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we
I'm
pass
still
through
in here.
beyond.
Why are we sealing the chamber?
Sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Oh right, we're remote controlling this. I forgot about that.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
Why do I feel like that wall behind it is gonna break open?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well,
Daughter?
check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again!
Ah, there it is.
There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
Ow! You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Okay. It does go full offense mode. It's kind of stopped taking as much damage as it did before.
Snake? Snake!
Really? Really? With the snake?
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
Hans is dead and recovering far, far away. Cool. Okay, so we got a variety of things. Mostly, like, fleshy part bits for doing things, it looks like. Oh, now we get to talk to Grandmother. How dysfunctional is Grandmother gonna be?
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter,
I
trying
can.
to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together.
Did you... Are we suspecting that she caused the crisis?
I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
Okay. We got a Zaku blueprint.
There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Okay. Okay. We can go to the various places. Alright, we can accept bounties, purchase craft weapons, tokens, mend the family. Fishing gear. Alright, let's go here, because we did actually fish a little bit.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them.
Hello, need more chai,
If you
welcome.
can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
Cut
Be
fish.
careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything.
Okay, so what if I give her 3 of these
Definitely
fish?
plenty more of these where this came from.
What does it do to have her cut the fish?
Totally infested, this one. Inside and out.
Oh, okay. It gives more crafting material to craft something.
Excellent job. And Heart, are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so by trading in the things that we just got from cutting fish, we can get daughter tokens?
Love it.
Sure. Huh. Interesting. So we can get a fishing spear that we can actually throw into the not water that some of the fish are in. Okay. Alright, and some of these crafting things... Alright, so I was right to not cut the large fish, because it appears that... Yeah, okay. So we can craft these things using the fish that we catch.
By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a crypto you know where to find me.
Okay. What is mend the family? I have daughter tokens.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar, is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Shall we?
Okay. Oh, okay. So we get tokens from all of the others, and we can trade them in to get grandmother tokens.
Hello, dear.
Why do I want grandmother tokens? Who knows?
Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Okay. So these appear to be, with like the ornaments and whatnot, fashion. Like decorations and stuff.
Of course. Take your time. I
What
quite
is mend the
understand.
family?
Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
We can grab a bunch of stuff,
In a medicine chest, shall we? See if
and this is just a source of tokens.
Well, we've kept going this long.
Trade tokens for
Have
standing.
a chinwag.
Daily standing cap is 17,000. And tokens are worth 100 each. Okay.
As you wish. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Mining gear.
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
You'll have to excuse Otak. His personality was damaged irreparably by Deimos' energies, making it necessary to transfer his intelligence to this, our current shared form. Unfortunately, my attempted defragmentation of his persona matrix was not a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining. Oh yeah, mining. There are things to be mined. Minerals. We'll use the minerals to make
The
the
things that are necessary for survival on Deimos. Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mine the minerals?
Browse wares. Alright, we can get blueprints and stuff.
Oh, playing it coy, huh? I get it.
I don't see any mining equipment.
Be great. Do great things.
Alright. Exit Necrolisk. Yes. Sure. Why not?
Welcome back, operator.
Oh, okay. Daily tribute?
In a world like this,
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll change
Original Void Rig blueprints.
and succeed.
You can find their parts right in here down in the vaults. Just strip them off Rogue Necromex.
Foe, eyes open.
Void Rig blueprint.
Someone once said
Void Rig casing. Okay, so
nothing saves us from death. May
basically, if you want to come
life
and make this big ass thing, well, you got ingredients for it now. Okay, cool. Alright, complete Jupiter Junction on Deimos. So if we want to get there...
Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're
Neat.
welcome!
Alright, so we have Infested and Grenier. Don't know what's here, but the quest says we should be headed this way anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. Assignment is sabotage? So it's not spy, and it's not assassinate. What is
The enemy
sabotage?
have breached the void portal in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Okay, so we just said, hey, there's a lot of resources here if you're willing to go and get them. So we're gonna do a little bit more exploring.
Void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Alright. Are these the good
Found the
caches?
first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Alright, so there are specifically 3 caches. Interesting that this mission is so much easier than the stuff we were just doing, just based on how many hits things take to kill. Like, we did have to, like, empty full magazines into things before. Now it's just like, no, we're back to one-shotting everything. Okay, well, not one-shotting,
Stay
but...
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wait, where? Are you the heavy unit? No, you're not the heavy unit. Where's the heavy unit? Alright, Bolter had to rank up. Cool. Alright, is there anything down here? Maybe. Okay. So we can see... that there's stuff on the other side here, but we cannot see how to get to it from here. And we don't appear to be able to break through this. I was too late to hit the mercy button. Okay, can we drop down here or something? Is this where we started? I think this is where the very start of the quest. Okay. What if we go the opposite direction first? What's over here? Oh, wrong button, but it's fine. I probably didn't need that energy anyway. Can I pick this up and, like, aim the laser elsewhere? Okay. Got storage lockers. Alright, so there are laser plates that bounce lasers, which reeks to me of some sort of puzzle. But I can't quite see
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
how we are supposed to do anything with that. Okay. So what can we do in here? Alright, got various, like, little bits of resources, sure, but... Can I destroy this from this side? No. Alright, so just random resources. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a sentry turret. Okay, so we're here in like a secret side area, but it doesn't appear to have anything particularly like super valuable in it. Actually, what if I wanted to get on top of that thing? Wait, there's another laser plate to take down. Alright, this is just the other side of where I just was. There's got to be some other way of interacting with these laser plates besides, like, just shooting and breaking them. I'll figure that out later. Right now, I think I'll go back to maybe doing a little bit more of this quest the way I'm supposed to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we can drop down. Can I break this? Looks like no. Anything in here I can interact with? Okay, heavy units approaching. Okay, keep meleeing until everything's dead. Alright. We'll just advance the quest, I suppose. Okay. If we drop down. So here, we're taking out the plates just to make it easier for us to walk around. Go up. Alright, anything else in here? Ooh, yep, we got loot back here. Okay, but that was actually just backtracking. Okay. Get a ledge, this is fine. I see stealth dudes. Which I suppose defeats the purpose of them being stealth dudes, if I can see them. Wait, is this a turret or something? No, just a light? Okay. Oh, wait a second. These things being tracked on my map are the caches. I thought because it said it was optional that I wasn't going to get any, like, quest ability tracking for the optional. So yeah, this makes it way easier. I don't need to, like, try to figure out which way to go. I just follow the indicators. I could have jumped down a hole there. Okay, we're getting all kinds of new things. The exploding barrels apparently don't hurt us very much. Okay, what's over here? Is this open for us? It does not open for us. Okay. We might want to have to jump down a hole here. Can I get down this hole? No? How about here? No. It looks like I definitely have to go down somehow. Oh, I got like 3-shot by the toxic. Okay. Okay, we'll go through here. Boiler. Osprey goes down. I do need to use my third ability more, because that's my defensive one, from what I understand. It lets me, like, drain shields from people.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. And we're reloading. Reloading. We see the sanguine exterminus, or whatever the hell you pronounce it like. Okay. Boop.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh. Okay, so I was wrong. Again. I did have to continue to try to explore side areas to get the caches. Like, where are they? Like, why is it giving me an indicator on these things? Like, is there a problem? Should I be interacting with them more? Or is this just a kill waves of dudes until the thing is ready? It appears to just be kill waves of dudes until the thing is ready. Can I back up now? I can leave the room. Although, that may make me fail the quest. bonked my head on it. Okay, we got anything good in here? Okay, so we got more of this stuff, but none of that was the Orkin cache that we were actually looking for. And once again, we can't, like, get through here. Okay, more storage lockers, more storage lockers. Oh well, we'll finish the quest without getting the optional stuff. This will be fine. Also, we did learn that this is not a time-based quest. This is a... the portal power goes up as I kill things sort of quest. Possibly? Oh. We do need to disable security. It was paused because we let the security turn on. Alright, this energy leech thing needs to go. Okay, I don't know what threw me back so far there, but... it's a little annoying. At least our shields are coming back. We were a little low. Alright, enter the portal. Any of those special caches just happen to be right here in the final room here. No? No special ones here? Alright.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
See, this is one of those cases where it's just like, is that death if I fall down, or is that another part of the level? It's death. Okay. Once again, quite unclear. Wait, did I get... Okay, no. We're in the right place. Okay, there we go. It's interesting that they have that balance between, it's like, we want you to explore, there's like optional stuff around. And then it's just like, alright, well, some of this is use platforming to get places. And some of it is, you fool! You tried to use platforming to get somewhere, that wasn't actual ground at all! It was death! It's like, oh, okay, well, not ideal. What is this? What is this whole room supposed to be? It's like, is this just a side room for the sake of side rooms? Like, I don't see anything interactable in here. Okay, and...
You should have brought more, Tano! You don't have enough.
Don't have enough what?
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Wait for the shot.
Oh, you're not gonna come down from there? Ow. It is fun that their attack knocked me into the air, but it actually just set us up to dive bomb onto them. A lot of the levels or tile sets show their age as the game is over a decade old. Is that in response to, like, not being able to know what is walkable and what is not, or are we just talking general aesthetics as a different point? That's why it can be very confusing or nonsensical. Okay.
Are you willing to die for this key, Daniel?
I don't know. Are you? Response to random moves and such comment. Ah, excellent.
Quick, pick up the key.
I didn't want to reload. I wanted to pick up the void key.
Now get back to the portal.
Come on. Off we go. Off we go. Oh, since there's actually someone here, I didn't get an answer earlier. Is there any point to using the sprint button when we can just, like, dive bomb our way through everything instead? Oh, we should start the device. Like, the only thing I can think of is the like, hoverboard things. The sprint button appears to actually do
The
things.
device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Okay. That door doesn't open. We're going down.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Adds a little bit of velocity. Okay.
Undiscovered supply caches in
Because the thing about it that makes it awkward for me is PC keybinds have it on the, I would use the same finger to hit it as I have to use for crouch for the, like, dive bomb thing. Which is why I'm like, well, it's hard to do. Sprinting helps with bullet jumping. Okay. How? Because bullet jumping appears to just be based on crouch, so I must be missing something there. I do not doubt there's a lot of movement tech that is not, we'll say, well covered in the tutorial.
another job well executed.
Okay. I usually hold shift with your ring finger while using pinky to bullet jump with alt. Oh, interesting. So we actually move off of WASD for it. Oh, I should upgrade my my thingamabob. What is this? Status duration on melee? Okay. Exit. Let's go to our thingy because we've gotten new stuff. Upgrade. Don't see anything new here. Nothing new here either, I don't think. Yeah. Can't equip anything else here. We have status duration. I don't really care about status duration, I don't think. Hans? Well, Hans has everything he can get. Hold W. Ah, I see. So this is purely for transportation. We don't care about WASD. We only care about W. Hold and control of pinky in space. Okay. Upgrade.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Bullet jumping would be a big selling point of the game. Fast Space Ninja. Yes. No, I mean, I do like the maneuverability and all so far. So that's been good. What is Pack Leader again? Heals your companion with melee hits. Excess healing grants overguard. When this says heal your companion with melee hits, but it's equipped onto them, does that mean they heal me or I heal them? Am I their companion? presumably, this is my melee heals them. How calculated redirection is shield capacity and fetch? Oh, that's not a very big upgrade. It's like, just by having it equipped at all, it's 8.5. And then you can spend money to put up to 9.5. Ooh. With melee attack, you heal the pet if it's missing health. Or, of course, you give it, like, over health. Okay, cool. We're not going to bother upgrading that because we don't have that many resources. Alright. Where were we? I think we were trying to head to the Jupiter Junction? Alright, so we have arch guns. The game is confusing from a new player experience, I admit. You kind of have to just read the hover over text. Otherwise, this is the type of game. It helps having a friend who already plays to guide you. That's how you went with it. Interesting. So, because I am choosing to stream it, I've actually been actively avoiding anything like wikis or anything. So, I just started on Tuesday knowing some game mechanics because First Descendant stole a bunch of them. And I played that for a bit. And that Warframe is fast movement, and it's grindy, and really that's about it. That's about it as far as things go. Get 1 kill while wall latching. See, it hasn't even mentioned that wall latching is a thing. I just kind of noticed that it happens sometimes. Oh, complete the advanced movement tutorial in the Codex. Well, I suppose it's time to go to the Codex. Are you my Codex? You are my Codex. Training? Advanced movement. Becoming airborne in space to open up new attack possibilities. Twice to double jump. Okay. Tap E after jumping for an aerial tap. Aim down to... Okay, so it... Advanced lateral dodges can be done while aiming and tapping left shift to dodge in the direction of your movement. Oh, okay. So the sprint button is also a quick dodge, and presumably when it says while aiming, that's aim down sights, like right click. Warframe is 2013 and First Descendant is 2024. So it's kind of the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? I said that First Descendant yanked the mechanics from Warframe. So that's how I know them, because they took them from Warframe, so I'm assuming it. It's a critic of Warframe a lot of people have, but this is a game you gotta research. I'm not too worried about it yet. Obviously, if I get to endgame and choose to play a lot, then I will need to do research, but I'm just going through plot stuff now, so I'm not too concerned about playing suboptimally. Attack from crouch with control, yes. To slide, sprint with with left shift, then release. That's misleading. You don't need to sprint to slide, you just need to be moving forward. But maybe this is a different kind of slide. Execute a bullet jump. Alright, yeah, we covered that in an earlier tutorial. Slow your fall by holding right click for aim glide. Yeah, that was covered in the initial tutorial. Okay. To initiate a wall dash, space into a wall or vertical surface, and continue tapping space to keep dashing. Okay, jump onto a wall and hold down right click. Alright, let's play the tutorial on that one. Actually, no. If that makes me think it's a whole tutorial. No, don't, with my bad thing. I might have misspoken. I meant to say I knew Warframe mechanics because I knew that First Descendant yoinked them. It's entirely possible I misspoke and swapped them. Alright, Tenno can run along the wall. Try this wall dash melee combo. Wall dash along a wall, tap space, aim at target, press E to leave. Okay, let's play the tutorial. Yes.
As our enemies grow stronger, so too must the Tenno evolve. I will teach you a new art of movement and forever change how you traverse the field of battle.
Okay. Move to wall while holding space. Okay, so you can just hold to go all the way up. Jump onto wall and hold space. Excellent. Wall latch timed. Wait, where's the wall it wants me to latch onto? Over there? Like... Do you want me to latch? Oh. Ah, that's why it says timed. I have to step on this. That's... okay. The wall didn't appear until I stepped onto this. Wall dash. Control direction with D and A while holding space. Okay. While holding space. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's very awkward. Oh. You know, when it said to mount zipline, I assumed that this was hanging below the zipline and sliding down, not balance on top of it. Hold right click while to stick on and stick for a short period. Yeah, I got that one. The one that I found odd was the while running along. It said like use W and D to go back and forth. And the first time I fell was because I was still holding W. And it turns out that once you're holding space, it just kind of automatically goes and then it like changes based on stuff, but it also changes based on facing. So that's a thing. All right, what is this? Rubedo. Cool. Upgrade a redirection mod to rank 5. What counts as a redirection mod? Well, don't answer that. I'm going to go look at my mods and see if I can figure it out first. First things first, search. All right, it is a specific mod. It is a shield capacity mod. Got it. Now we're going to have a problem, because I'm going to have to farm, because I used resources to upgrade other stuff earlier.
Saddle up.
Yeah, I don't have the endo for this. So I need to get endo. Found in missions, dissolved from mods, and extracted from iotons. Well, we actually might have enough, since we have gotten a bunch of duplicates. Show me duplicates. You can turn mods into endo? Yes, that is how we got the stuff that we've been using so far. All right. Do. Is there a faster, like, hotkey way to do this besides, like, clicking on each individual one and being like, one less than all of them? One less than all of them.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
I was not.
Me too.
We are not the same. I don't know why you don't have... Later on, you can mass select all your duplicates to sell for endo. It's usually not tedious. Like, is it... Okay, so there's actually a functionality to do that they simply have not unlocked for me yet. That is special. Filter. Tutorial. Uh-huh. Okay, yes. Let's just double check that I actually think I know it. So, alright, I didn't know that the pips at the top were rarity, so that's good to know. Drain is just capacity, it's how much it takes to equip. Polarity is match the slot to make it take less space. Name, what it does, where you can use it. Oh, I didn't realize that this pip was equipped or not. And I did know that this was the level on it. Okay. Where it says tutorial for me, it says quick select. That's actually why I clicked tutorial, because the other thing, like, because we just did the movement tutorial, I was guessing that maybe if I go through the tutorial, it'll unlock it for me. That was the hope. My hopes have been crushed. Oh well.
Did you fuse your mods?
So much for hope.
Did they anger you in some way?
Okay, you upgrade. We still want 2 upgrades on this. We have exactly enough endo to move forward. There we go. More shields. Crushing Ruin. All right. My friend who's also new has the same. I think it's a later on unlock convenience thing. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. General tip, never sell mods for credits. Always endo. Credits are easy to get. Endo not so much. No, I mean, I appreciate you telling me even stuff that seems obvious, because sometimes things that seem obvious aren't. Interesting. So he apparently just doesn't take damage from melee. Okay, so alright. Is this the hey dumbass, actually use your abilities boss? Can I like recover you faster? I can recover you faster. He hates my dog. This is unacceptable. How can you hate my dog this much? Oh, I don't have energy to do anything else. Alright, so... Interesting. There was a lot of stuff I did that he just took 0 damage from. He seemed to have his deflect active anytime that he wasn't shooting. And a lot of my melee did no damage to him either. But we brute forced our way through it, so... It works, I guess, eventually. But yes, it did seem, at least in early game, that credits were much more bountiful than Endo. Because you can get credits for everything you do, and so far I found you don't get Endo for everything you do. The Archwing quest available in Codex. We've got an Amphis blueprint. Cool. What am I please waiting for? Oh, a cinematic. Oh, that's not good.
Yes, and of course we've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea centauri. In the name of Prophet, I commit thee to the void.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Was that... So that wasn't us or anything that we witnessed. That was like an aside of telling us, oh, there's this thing going on somewhere else. Okay, so... But yes, I was aware of the auto block thing. But, alright, right, I wanted to start crafting a thing. Amphis. We've got tons of salvage, we've got lots of everything here except for neurodes. Mastery rank 5 required. Okay, can't start it. That is a small plot device of the Valkyrie Warframe being kidnapped. Aha! Oh, speaking of mastery, how long do we have on our mastery thing? 13 minutes. Alright, let's take a look at our codex for what we can do next, shall we? Quest available, the Archwing. Play missions on Uranus until you encounter strange drones. AKA the Spectre copy boss you also killed. Yeah, I've killed a lot of those so far. Requires Second Dream, requires the War Within. Requires the War Within. Requires Nata. So play missions on Uranus until you encounter strange drones. So the Archwing indeed. The Balor Fomorians are coming, but we are ready. Through your efforts, we finally have a working Archwing prototype, and I am sending you the blueprint. However, your task is not yet complete. You must still discover the component parts. Okay.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Archwing, the first of many Archwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orican archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Archwing needs to be ready before the Balor Fomorians launch their first attack.
Cool.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Deploy a glyph while on a mission. Ah, it's a spray. I see. Oh, okay. Left click and move mouse to rotate. Got it. Actually, let's go to Orb Valis and try to do bounties until we can do our next thingamabob. So, I tried to do bounties yesterday, but in the time and since then, I've upgraded a lot of stuff. So we'll see if that works out for us or not. Cred offerings exist if you wish to spend on rewards. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what do we mean about rewards? Are we talking about things that actually give power? Are we talking about...
Big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this. I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us.
Oh, is this going to be one of the defend the drone ones where the drone, like, instantly gets killed by everything? Nightwave gives credits which you can redeem in credit offerings. Oh, I see.
One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody.
Okay.
And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Okay, so we did upgrade our primary weapon, so this should be a little easier for us. But historically, I've just gotten like a little distracted by a dude at some point, and then the thing like gets insta-gibbed because it keeps wandering around. So every time I try to like fight something, it ends up dying. I will say that... Alright, one, I hate those things. The, haha, I, like, did a big leap strike thing on you from a mile away and now you're dead. Right, what is shooting it? Alright, so the guy's up there. Alright, so my drone is almost out of shields, so that's not ideal. Okay. Like where... Oh, there are things everywhere. Oh wait, there's a reinforcement thing over there. There's my drone that I'm supposed to be defending. There it is. Oh, did I take down the reinforcement thing? Oh, good. Oh, hello. Alright, we wanted to get rid of all those dudes. We already lost the bonus. Are there guys behind me? Yep, there's our reinforcement dude. That goes down. You go down.
Yeah, run, you muckers. Chase him if you want Sparky. Zapping that baby out of there. You too, Sparky.
We're done. Pulling data.
Okay. What's the next stage? That said only stage 1.
Getting what we need means faking our way into Corpus systems. Supply crates will contain passes that we can use. Find them, steal them.
Nightwave gives credits you can redeem in credit offerings. Ah, I see.
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
Hi.
First load's beamed in. Snatch him before
Where
he
are you?
moves.
Get out of the sky. Okay, telling you to get out of the sky and using pull on you were both ineffective.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Yeah, these shockwave things are super annoying. And this energy leech one is also super annoying because my main thing against, you know, getting overpowered by being surrounded by things is using abilities. And suddenly, haha, you have no energy and there's no good energy region available to you. It's just like, well, fuck me then.
Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Alright, so there's one over there. Which I want to get to soon, but can't quite do it yet. Alright, there's a shockwave one.
Got it. Nicholas reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman
Oh,
lay a hand
there
on
it is.
any of it.
Yeah, this is why when I tried to do these bounties before, it was very annoying because there was all sorts of like crowd control stuff like that happening. You've got the some things jumping on you, you've got other things that are not necessarily jumping on you but doing like that knock-up effect. So, not ideal. The good news is that we do have energy.
Shipment. Move fast. Okay, we can work with this.
Alright.
Code or two, and it looks like a big shipment is coming in. Just need to find a way.
Check that dude out. What's the next stage?
Heads up. The parts Roki needs are beaming into
Oh, the next stage is way off in the middle of nowhere.
before the Corpus can transport them out.
Okay. Over here. The top left, you can select your party to everyone so you can queue into missions with others. Makes them easier and offers more reward options at times. Interesting. I suppose that I could do that. I did deliberately set it to personal only, not group. Particularly because I was going through like the tutorial and story quests and I wanted to, you know, actually have some ability to learn and understand how things work instead of just following along behind people who are just blowing everything up immediately. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I don't feel like being in the crossfire with all that many things. Okay. Okay. Are we on a stealth version of this one or no?
Search the area. Nap and your supply caches are somewhere around here.
Oh
Get 'em before
god.
Corpus do.
Find all the cases. I'm betting this is one that gets a lot easier if you know everything, because I suspect that there are only a limited number of actual spawn points for them, which I, of course, do not know. So I just get to wander around being like, well, I hope I can find them. I already went this way. Let's go this way now. Ah, there's one.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Alright, there's a reinforcement thing over here, so let's get rid of that. That's super annoying. I already went this way. Let's go this way. Let's see. I don't see anything from up here. Anything over here? Anything up top? Anything down below? No? Alright, off we go. What? I was like, oh, is that it? No. No, it in fact was not it. I don't want to really go back up, unless, like right here. Okay, down we go. I've already been through here. Right? Yeah, this is where I found that the first one. Well, I ran into an enemy. That's a good sign. Okay. But I don't see any more things that I'm supposed to be finding. Okay, still not finding any. Can I disable something? No? Alright. Any caches around here? Disable security. Cool, cool, but that doesn't help me in the whole search for all of these things. Wait, is that? Nope, nope, that's not it. Okay, so this is the room with the electrified floor stuff. Okay, so even when you know it, there's not a the spawn points aren't well enough known that people can just like go to the 10-ish spots that stuff can spawn. Alright, so we were above that, and we were already down there before. We checked over here.
Standard Corpus response time is pretty tight, so you're gonna have to lock those supplies down fast.
Well, we got a star. How about this? Is there a... Well, I didn't go in here before. But it might bring me to someplace that I've already been. It did bring me someplace that I've already been. Yeah, we already checked this section. What the hell? I'm just in a very dark space. Okay. We go up again. The thing is, I'm mostly trying to just get a battle pass thing, and if I don't get the battle pass thing because like, oh look, I've only got 1 minute left, and I don't know the maps well enough to know where I might have missed anything, because I don't know the overall layouts. So it's an annoying way to fail a quest.
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. Now there's a piece of luck. The Corpus Manifest. See if you can hack it. If we're lucky, it'll gutterball our search time.
This is a unique quest map. Yeah, and now I don't get credit for completing a bounty because I got to wander around not finding where, like, the thing was hidden. And now, in more annoyance things, I can't fast travel to start another bounty. I have to make my way out of this entire place before it will let me fast travel again. That's some nonsense that he's just like, and you get crowd controlled. Goodbye. Takes you back to Fortuna Hall. What do I lose for it? Because I have noticed that if I walk back to Fortuna Hall, it actually tells me the resources I gathered, and if I abort, it doesn't, which made me believe that I don't get those resources.
Except, you know, an old injury and an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
The thing is, how do I know that that is an annoying quest? Because it appears like the three different steps from when I was trying to do bounties before don't always match up. Like, the bounties seem to be like, alright, it's going to be a 3-stage thing. And first stage can be one of like 4 things, and second stage can be one of 4 things, and third stage can be one of 4 things, but they don't really depend on each other. Like, if you get step 1, you're not necessarily... Alright, so this is just straight up kill everything. Cool. That we can do. Unless, of course, they just walk up and punt me across the world. Actually, would it be better for me to leave the reinforcement thing up if the quest is a kill quest? Reload for forever. Oh, I am low on shield.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
And I don't have the energy to use my shield recharge thing. That's some energy. Oh, I see. I thought it was total enemies destroyed. It is not. The quest is specifically kill drones, and I can tell that from the icon. Oh, they were too far away to get hit by it?
Corpus mining operation detected nearby. We could really use those resources. Defend the excavators until their work is complete.
Okay. Take me here. Mostly just resources, but you keep XP. Alright. I thought that a lot of this was the reasons for doing things was grinding the resources. So giving up the resources wasn't something that I thought was a good idea.
Excavators incoming.
Alright, I need to grab a power cell if there is one. There it is. Excuse me, I need more power for my excavator, please. If you could stop killing it, I would appreciate it. Where is my excavator? I really want more energy, but I don't have good energy using.
Lost an excavator. Don't
Yep. Bounty failed. Just too overwhelmed. Can't kill that many. At least not without some form of energy regeneration. What got me to try Warframe? That is an interesting question. I don't have a good answer to it, actually. Like, it's been something that I was like, I wouldn't say I've like been meaning to get around to for a while.
Find a coolant rack.
But, you know, I did kind of like the first Descendant from when I played of it. And I know that it took, and from what I had heard, it's basically was described as it's a cross between, what is it? Between Warframe and Destiny. So it's just like, maybe I'll give the original a shot. That's where teammates help for bounties, that or leave them for later on. I suppose. Alright, we're gonna give it one more shot. Actually, no. Since we're already back at town, and the time has passed, we're gonna go do our rank up thing, because we only needed like 3 minutes on it before. Neat. Alright. Sure. What do they want me to do for this test?
Show me that you know of the old ways.
I don't know of the old ways.
Using your melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Where are you at?
Ready yourself.
Okay, they're coming at me with like shock sticks. Alright, how many waves we got? Is it just the 3?
A formidable performance. This test is
Alright, I suppose that they would want to start out a little easier. Okay. So I got a slate. We got a Wave Rider.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret place on Mars. Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
You know what? Sure. Sure. I definitely believe that. Okay. Sure.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Alright. Fast travel. Bring me to Ducio.
Thermal fractures are what you
Bounties.
pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
Alright, we're gonna try once more
Never talked.
the lower level ones. Because we did the lower level one. Oh, check out the cred offerings. I will do that in a moment. The only reason we failed the last one was because it's just like, oh, we hid some stuff from us somewhere in this map.
Try this. The drone network gets antsy in the lead up to major deliveries. Let's dial that down. Break into this control station and lower the alert.
Actually, yeah. Let's just actually teleport there, shall we?
take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So
Okay, so we've got a spy one. Okay. There we go. So I disabled security. Does that mean I can walk through this? It does not. Then what the hell good does disabling security do if it doesn't disable security?
alert level dropping to green. Good job.
No gained? Already at max? Excuse me? How would I have max credits?
Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there.
Oh, oops. Okay. We'll go over here. Get to the ambush point. Okay, I think I've seen this one before. You ambush the coil drive, and then you have to defend it. Phobos manifestation. I'm betting that's some sort of world event thing. Okay.
Hold position.
Activate
Once the
the trap.
core drive hits the trap, protect it.
Now we just have to wait for the target.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
So, what kind of damage type do these do with all like the blue stuff?
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Alright, I only have 100 energy, which is not ideal for when we get swarmed here. Like, the fact that the guys are just gonna walk up and shoot it from so far away is really quite a problem for me. Which I suppose is why, one of the reasons why, as you mentioned, that these are generally done as parties. So that, you know, I can take the north, someone else can take the south. All that good stuff. I kind of want to put on the upgrade for the increased radar thing, just so I can see stuff from further away. stop getting more reinforcements. Because a lot of the stuff seems pretty camouflaged. They take half damage if their shields are up. Good to know. But I actually... No. I actually meant incoming damage. Incoming damage. All the crap they're hitting me with. Like if I wanted to equip a resistance module. I did see various things on elements and whatnot. Like, as mag, I am reasonably well suited to, we'll say, shielded enemies because magnetic damage does like shield stripping. Assuming of course that I have enough energy to actually do it. Resistance mods are generally useless, too specific. Cool.
They hardly touch that core drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info.
Oh, I'm already at max of something. I guess that's the faction I can gain?
Needs are beaming into the marked facility. Get over there and nab them before the Corpus can transport them out.
Find the Corpus caches. Great. Just great. Same ending quest. Maybe we'll just get luckier this time. Yeah, like that blue beam that's getting shot at me from behind by that turret. I guess the actual answer is, well, get more shield and health modules. Be able to tank everything. Don't be specific. Oh, right, there it is. Getting more health or shields is the way to go.
Search the area. Neff and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get them before the Corpus do.
Oh, I can't drop down there. Fine. Alright, let's be a little bit more systematic about this. Okay, nothing back here, nothing back here. Is there a setting to stop the minimap from spinning so that in quests like this, where I want to like see what my coverage is, I can actually maintain in my mind like, oh, I covered left side, I covered right side. Like, obviously I could do it with like north, south, east, west, but that's a little harder to keep track of.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Generally, there's something called Shield Gate that gives you a little bit of immunity when they break your shield. I see. That does sound useful. These things look like stuff I should be able to open, but apparently I can't. Stop that. Alright, is the thingy in here? Oh, I thought there was an opening in the floor here. Yeah, that like double knockback thing, super annoying. I don't see any of the things in the middle there. Alright. Search map in options and lock map locations. Excellent. I was gonna say I'll do that later, but I believe it pauses because I'm solo. Options. Search. Map. Lock map rotation. Save. Excellent. Alright. So we already found this one on the north side. Now we've searched the back and north. Of course, this doesn't help entirely because there's some verticality going on as well. But, you know. Okay, we already did this section. You can click M and have the map open. Oh, that is much better than outside as well. Because outside, it gives you, like, the picture map, and it's, like, really rough to read.
Hold up. That's a digitized manifest. It should tell us where the remaining caches are located. Hack it.
How do I hack it? Where is the digitized manifest that she's just talking about? Oh wait, I bet that's the, we've already been here. I bet the one she's talking about is the one that's like way down in the back. It's not this thing. Alright. Okay, I can't get in here. I want to go this way. I think it's talking about this thing, which I can't get to right now. I need to hack something else to get to it. Is this the thing I want to hack? No. Because I swear the thing she wants me to hack to tell me where stuff is that thing. But I don't know where the thing I want to hack to do that in order to get to that is. Oh wait, is it this thing? No. How about this thing? Okay. It was that thing.
Standard corpus response time is pretty tight, so you're gonna have to lock those
Oh.
supplies down fast.
Alright, so it's not that thing that would tell me where it is. Fair enough. Alright, we haven't been down here yet, apparently. Or we have, we just hadn't taken that route. Okay. Okay, we've already done the north side here. Alright, we've been north in here. The south side, I'm pretty sure we've done south side here too. I still wish I knew what thing she said was the thing I could hack for it to reveal things. It's just like, oh yeah, hack the thing and it'll tell you where things are. It's like, what thing? Wait, what? I thought that was the third cache. I'd already found 2 caches. Or is that the thing that should be telling me where the last one is, and it simply has decided not to?
Mission's a wash. We're done here.
Yeah. Wander around for a while and just try to find the thing is not ideal. Deimos and Newer are much more straightforward. Right. We got unlucky in that it gave us the haha, just try to search around for everything again. Give me something that is not that one as the final step, please. Thank you.
So, what do you need?
Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent pubbers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some pay-drive bits from the core bit? There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find it. Try this. Net's got a coil drive patrolling the Valis. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for.
Okay, well, we're getting a different starting quest, so that's a good sign. Can we swim, or do we die when we touch water? We die when we touch water.
Sparky? I'm not reading you at the ambush coordinates. Something wrong?
It's the Wave Rider quest? I don't think I have one of those. I had one briefly during a different quest. You got a cool come herd later? Okay. Yeah, I had the cool hoverboard very briefly.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Okay, we're just gonna click Q on the gear rail. No, the only thing I have there is a fishing rod. Or it was a fishing rod. It appears that there is a nun there.
Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the door doesn't. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
Alright. Okay, here we go. You're down. We got energy.
That coil drive is almost wrecked, Sparky. Do something.
Right. I leave it alone for 1 second to try to go fight some guys that were attacking it. And another group of guys start attacking it. Well, alright. At least it paused long enough for the shields to come back. Reinforcement beacon down. What? Where? Okay. Alright, we're just going to leave bounties well enough alone for now. For when we want to actually party up on things, because a lot of these, we'll say mission types, are much more suited towards group play. Either defend this thing that's getting attacked from multiple directions at once, spread out and find all of the things within this fixed area. Like, it's a lot of stuff that really benefits a lot from having multiple people. We did manage to get 30 endo, though, so there's that at least. And we got a Garuda chassis blueprint? Sure. I might have already had that, but... Actually, you know what? We will fast travel to... K-Drives.
No mumsy-dadsy for us. No biological kin. Just our logical kin. This is me logical bro. Boom. He runs the Kubradons. Scores the parts. I run the Vint Poppers. We make the boards. You buying? Need a plank? Once a cycle, I got something dog. Best prices too, Glitty. Mates rates. Check.
Assemble K-Drive.
Help you, Glitty. I need something to work with. Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay. It's odd that select is preview.
Couldn't have picked better myself.
Oh, now these do these actually affect stuff?
Intriguing.
Or does it just not tell you what any of these do as far as stats until the very end when you can't really tell the difference? Parts not owned.
Want me to bolt 2 canisters to a piece of side and charge
You should have a default one already.
Noises. Need parts, Glitty. Part. Bye-bye, baby.
Okay. Alright, so Arsenal is... Oh, it is an Arsenal? Gear. K-Drive launcher. Ah, there we go. Is this good for anything? Oh, I had a scanner. I just didn't have it equipped. Okay, excellent. Leave Fortuna. Back to base of operations, and we can go back to doing some plot things. Recover the archive. Assignment sabotage.
The Corpus have snuck into the Void and secured crucial Orokin archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Arcwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the Void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the Void before we search for the Orokin archive.
Okay.
The enemy are using a Void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Okay. What's this? We interact with it in any way? No? Okay. The quest markers have not been helpful so far. I keep following them and then they keep not leading me anywhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Quest markers are reliable, but yeah. Like, so far they've seemed pretty good, actually, in general, in that they don't just, like, point a random direction towards the thing, they point towards the next waypoint you need to use to get to the thing. So that's been good. Now, right, I don't have enough to straight up kill them with that anymore. Okay. Alright, off we go. Continue to go. Alright, so we're back to the same place.
Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Do you mind? The airborne enemies really are a pain. Why am I getting sucked backward? Do you mind by just not doing that stuff you're doing? Yeah, like that. Like, I can't get close? Is that like an anti-cheese mechanic? Like, we're not gonna let you actually get close to the portal? Is there a playstyle that I like in games?
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
Wait, I already did this quest. Why did it tell me to do this quest again? I could have sworn it's just like, oh, maybe we're going through in reverse now. Actually, wait, this part feels different. Different.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Alright, we're just gonna hold down the button on it, I guess. Until it just starts taking 0 damage.
Quick, pick up the key.
Alright, so this is, I guess, a different void key.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Celeste. So, about playstyle things. It really depends. Oh, so we can just go ahead and drop down here. Oh, that's right, I'm using my sidearm because I'm holding the key. Now, where was I headed? Ah, yes, this way. So I do a lot of supportive stuff. Like, depending on the game, I'm usually not, like, a main damage type of player. I'm usually tanky or supporty. That said, as a point of comparison, and I'm going to bring it up because, again, very similar genre and general gameplay-wise, I think my most built character in First Descendant was Bunny, for just running around nuking everything. So that is, of course, a very different playstyle than my more standard ones.
That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive. Get there now. The Orokin archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Archwing.
A lot of turrets in this room. Fortunately, they're relatively weak turrets, but still. Interesting that the quest points me to one of the caches, but it also has a separate optional for other caches. Like Wisp. Drop a little buff totem. Interesting. I'm surprised that that sort of mechanic would play well in Warframe, since Warframe seems to be a lot about movement and going fast. So dropping a stationary buff item seems counterintuitive there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Increase speed, fire rate, and stun enemies nearby. One of those is channeling the sun into a death ray, vaporizing people. Well, that does certainly sound nice. It's a buff that sticks to you for a time when you enter the field. I see.
The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arcwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
Okay. Nav console. Extract Wings blueprint. Then again, she's one of the most popular Warframes because she's good. Alright, well, that does also make sense. Is she also popular because she is particularly easy to access? Like, as far as amount of grind required? Like, okay, maybe the materials are the same grind as others, but maybe her blueprints are easy to find because they are, like, accessible in some other way or something like that.
Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Well, the good news is it's really loading me up with these power carriers.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
There we go. Okay. So it's like, they all take similar effort, but she is often target farmed early because she is good. And or fun.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
That's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually carry that with me to the next one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint.
Is this like the other one in that this is an infinite mission? As long as I keep hanging around, it'll keep dropping more excavators?
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. It's okay. So we'll move forward as soon as we get this second excavator done. Really? I had one bullet left in the chamber. So it's like, sorry, you gotta do a full reload.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
These osmium ospreys are very tanky. Okay. Time to actually move on with the quest. Okay. And cryotic is how necessary is the farm for cryotic? Because it's my understanding that, like, you're gonna need all resources at some point, but some resources are, like, common enough that you're just gonna kind of get them while you farm other resources, and others will, like, have to be target farmed. And I don't know if the, if cryotic is one or the other. Anything special? Well, we got the wings blueprint, but I think that was guaranteed. Yeah, extract wings blueprint. Got it.
Oh my. The operator has
You get
returned with an
100 for excavator completed. Some weapons and morphins require 600 to 3,000.
Until you're flying through the skies like a
Winged death machine.
Alright, so is that style mission the only place that you get cryotic? In which case, I mean, I guess it depends how many weapons and warframes you want to be crafting. Alright, so we're in another excavation one, which stands to reason we're excavating a bunch of stuff.
The Arkan Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint.
Have different resource requirements? Okay. So I guess it depends on either the specific frames you're going for or, like, stylistically. Is it common that, say, like, more support-oriented frames will have similar requirements so you can kind of farm a genre instead of having to farm a specific one? Excuse me, oh. Alright, reopen the hole. Oh, an excavator.
The excavator has been deployed.
Not as far as you're aware? Okay.
Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Oh look, a power carrier.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh look, another power carrier. Oh, didn't I not get this one before? Stupid context. I tried to pick it up, but I wasn't quite facing it properly, so it decided to reload my weapon instead of grab the power. Oh look, power carrier.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Alright. So we just gotta defend this for another like 15 seconds. Oh, oops, I shouldn't have picked that up. It got immediately consumed.
That's it. You found an Arcling part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
I figure we'll do one more. Since we come pre-equipped with an extra thingy. An extra... not fuel cell. Energy cell? Close enough, I guess.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Alright, you all go away. Okay. What hit me that knocked me down like that? Oh. It's a dog.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Clear the knee to the pole. Could you stop attacking my excavator, please? I would appreciate it a lot.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Alright, that was a champion, but it was not power carrier. These guys, however, are power carriers. Excuse me, asked to pick that up, please.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Alright, and how long does it have left? 15 seconds? Yeah, we can easily defend this thing for another 15 seconds. There we go. There we go, a little more chaotic. Got our second one done. Now let's just move to extraction. Where's our extraction point anyway? Why can I not see it? It's like I turn towards it and it just disappears. Hi. The advanced movement tutorial told me I could climb on it like that, but apparently it was lying to me. We go in the hole? Ah, we go down. I thought we had to go up. If you need help on a mission later on, you can join. Ah, it is below me. Thank you. We're not going to be on too much longer tonight, I don't think. But I do appreciate the offer. Oh, it tells individual contributions.
Mortis does hope to see the Archwing soon.
Alright, systems blueprint. I am betting that because all of these are extract missions, that the resource used to craft the Archwing is the same resource you get from extracting. And, you know, I might be wrong about that, but it seems like it would make sense if they'd done it that way.
The Arcan Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Archwing part blueprint. Ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Okay.
For power carrier foes, strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Great. It's the flying enemies that have the power in this one. That's not ideal.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Yeah, there we go.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Away. So, it's interesting that the excavator does its job of finding the thing we need for the mission very quickly, but then you need to wait like another minute for it to actually finish. If you want it to get the resource as well.
The excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay. I don't need to babysit this thing anymore.
That's it. You found an Archwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
There we go. And we're just doing on the one. Right. Can't make it across that. Okay. And off we go. We're just gonna go for the one extraction this time.
And protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Wait, I fell off the edge on the extract point. That's unfortunate. If it breaks halfway, you only get 70 or 50 cryotic? Okay. Alright, well, we're getting a variety of things. Use the foundry to build the Archwing. Ah. Systems. Harness. Why, when I go ONO, is it unable to find Ono? Oh, because it's Odonata, not Onodata. Okay. But it looks like it does take circuits, not the other things. Alright, so those will be done in a minute. And we can use the meantime to double check our loadout here. Our bolter is max rank. Do we have something else? We can switch to a bow. Oh, wait, no, back. Actions, auto install. Really? Wait, why is it taking rifle mods? Isn't this the bow? Why is the bow... Okay, fine. I don't have another option for this, right? To level up? No, okay. Very odd. Right. Claim. 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 And show me... Ready to build. Odo
The
not.
operator has all the necessary blueprints.
It's either rifle or shotgun for primary
What
slots.
are you waiting for?
Oh, okay, so despite what weapon type they actually are, all primary weapons are either rifles or shotguns. Okay. I don't think I have anything that... Yeah. Nothing on him. Nothing on him. Rifle, shotgun, secondary, and melee. Oh, okay. I thought there might be other options for the secondary and stuff as well.
Congratulations, you've crafted an Arcwing. Now, I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
372 hours. Yeah, no.
Ship with information about the location of the Grenier Baylor Fomorians has been located. This ship for intel.
I do have something on my pet that increases pickup radius. Or do you mean the Odonata does it? Yeah, I have a fetch mod. I haven't leveled it because when I looked at it, it was like unleveled, it's 8.5, and then each level it only gets +1. So yeah, this one. But you know, when I'm using my endo to be able to kill things, I don't think, I'm not quite sure it's worth it. Particularly because, from what I understand, for mag, like, my passive already sucks things towards me. So maybe that would be more important for if I didn't already have the mag passive. You lose standing with syndicates that oppose your pledged ideals, but can rescind your pledge. Okay. So... Alright, I don't know what any of these are, so I'm probably just gonna not for now. It also lets him dig up items in the ground. How so? Alright, so equipment, inventory. What is this exactly? Okay, that doesn't mean... Okay, so this is a separate frame. Got it. Find Corpus Intel. Archwing equals... You get to do Archwing missions. You fly in space. Okay. So it's not just like a generic frame, it's a different game mechanic entirely. Good to know.
Tenno, tensions between the Grineer and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
What's this?
For too long, the Corpus have extorted the Grineer. Draw back. Consider our contracts cancelled. This is a hostile takeover. Wise counselor. I was hoping the Tenno had taught you a little humility when they destroyed your precious Fomorian fleet. Did you really believe the Tenno destroyed all my Fomorians?
Warriors.
We have a problem. There is something breaking from the void.
Beck, meet Baylor. Your fate, my future.
Oh, I thought I could slam. Oh, that was not ideal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, is it the one I just killed, or is it a different heavy unit?
This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
Uh-huh, alright. What's this? Control console? Doesn't do anything. Cool. Other stuff that doesn't do anything. Cool. Okay, alright. Gotcha. like, oh, there's fire on the ground there. That's not.
You only have one chance. Ordis, deploy Arcwing.
But my calibrations, it's not...
Ordis, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
Yeah, seeing as he wanted like a couple 100 hours. Just like, oh, it'll be ready in like 6 months. You also get to build your own spaceship for spaceship combat. Yes. Get to extraction is over there. Alright, so let's see. Hold left shift to dash. Yeah, I got that part. Oh, neat.
They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net. The Fomorian's weapons are designed to destroy capital ships. Don't let them get your warfare. The net is down. Get going. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So... Alright, as expected.
Energy net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin.
Alright, we want to shoot down here, I guess.
Energy net dissipated. Keep moving.
There's this projectile that's incoming. Alright, you know what?
Field. Just a little bit further.
Okay, off we go.
Get to cover. The Fomorian's guns will obliterate you.
Okay. I was like, I am tapping it. It's like, alright, how about I double tap? Why are you telling me to turn around now?
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Okay, so we've got little indicators on our HUD for when our abilities are ready. We didn't actually mouse over and look at all the abilities we have. So that could be a disadvantage. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm moving. I'm moving all over the place.
Stand by for pickup. Another job well executed.
Okay.
We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Arcwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Cool, cool.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
He built an Archwing. Now he can dust off the launcher. Okay. Oh, quest complete. Okay, equipment, inventory. No, that's not what I wanted. I want equipment. So now you can use the open world where you did bounties, but equip it to your gear wheel like the skateboard. Yes, I'm trying to remember where the hell I can find my communication quests profile. Options, last mission results. Because, you know, Q brings it up. Oh, right, it is an arsenal. Vehicles. Oh. Upgrade.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Okay.
Please return.
We have no mods that are compatible with it. Alright, so we just had one for the weapon. Gauge drive launcher, wheel, gear, Arcwing launcher. Excellent. All right, let's take a quick look at our codex here. For quests, prerequisite required, nada. Prerequisites, play missions on Uranus until you encounter strange drones. Alright, I think we need to get to Uranus first. We can't do that yet until we get to Saturn. And this says complete Saturn junction. Oh. Fully scan the same enemy type and add it to the codex. Dissolve mods. 500 endo. Okay, so now I need to just go on some random mission. Survival? No, we don't want to do a survival one. Alright, we're on Jupiter. We want to do the Saturn junction. But that doesn't help us any. Like, so we can get from Jupiter to Saturn. Well, we're not even on Jupiter yet, are we? Yeah, we haven't even unlocked Jupiter. Oh, never mind. We do need to hit Alara to move on. Yeah, the one I have 25 uses of. So I think we'll just do this one. So we need to fully scan an enemy type. I don't know what fully scan means yet. My guess is that I'll need to like scan like 3 of them or something. Like I'll scan one and it'll give me some info, and I'll scan another and it'll give me a little bit more info, and so on and so forth. But alright, let's get to scanning.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have
Different
just
body
shut down
parts
all
usually.
systems.
Neat.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, one of these. Okay. Alright. I selected it and it didn't, and nothing happened. I tried both just mouse wheeling to it, and I tried clicking on it.
Be on the lookout.
This is fine.
Ready for a capsule.
I have no idea if this is something that is fully scanned or not, but
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished.
okay, so
Life support activated.
what is this nonsense?
Life support incoming.
Alright, where is the life support incoming? Not that I really strictly need it. Because if we look... Okay.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Where is it? Alright. So we do have to click after we go there. It's not just like a...
Life support on the way.
Okay, we're just gonna kill some more dudes. Okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, just go away and leave me alone.
Life support activated.
I have no idea if I have fully scanned anything or not, is the thing. Like, I know I've scanned things. I know I've scanned a bunch of things.
Is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Okay, any more dudes around here for me to scan?
Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support.
You'll know after the mission, it won't tell me during. Alright, fair enough.
Additional life support has arrived. Mission
If by additional life support you mean a whole ship that has life support that I am now going to, then yes, that's a lot of life support that just arrived. All right. No, the answer is we did not fully scan them. Check the scan count by going to Factions in the Codex's Universe tab. All right. Codex. Universe tab. I guess Factions will have the enemies. Alright, yeah. Nowhere close to fully scanned. Like, most I've got is like maybe halfway. Alright, so we have a sabotage mission or a rescue mission. Scans room but leaves, does not elaborate. Yes. Now, I'm hoping that that is 25 charges per mission, and I don't need to, like, recraft or recharge it between missions.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Alright, another one where there's like... there are caches in here somewhere if you want to explore the whole thing. Alright, from Cephalon Samaris, he's in Relay on Planets. Oh, you have to buy them. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Buy them for credits, hopefully? You know, something that is... Oh, stealth scans count for more. What the hell? Why was there suddenly a... Okay, it was like, why was there suddenly lasers?
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
What is bombarding me? And from where? Where am I heading anyway? Can I do anything here?
We are Corpus. Farewell, thief.
You are afflicted with a status? Oh. Continuously having explosions pop up around you is a status effect. Right. I'm used to things like being poisoned or burned or confused. But the, you just start exploding a bunch is one I'm less familiar with. Same ones reflect on enemies' status chance. Codex entry complete. Okay, so we can get a, we do have a thing that it'll tell us in quest. It's just, if you try to scan something and you've already scanned it enough times, it won't take charge. Now, where were we going? We're going this way. Okay, I did know... So I misread that at first as, like, a double combination. Because I already knew the, like... You can combine two things to form a separate thing. But I thought that you meant that there was this another layer beyond that, which was... Well, there are, like, there are this many things that you can have on weapons, but then the statuses themselves... can also combine. So like explosion is, if I recall correctly, like a stun and things like of that nature. Where am I going anyway? Not this way. This way. I'm supposed to be blowing up their reactor. Go. Okay, stun versus knockdown. And like, oh, what is it? Like, there's virus that makes them take extra health damage and a bunch of other stuff.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Okay, so I have...
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Okay. Alright, where am I headed? Okay. Do those get harder?
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Because the way they're beeping makes it sound like you have not any time left, but I always end up having a lot of time left. And I presume that a lot of that, if not all of that, is due to, well, it being early game and things being easy.
This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Yes, I noticed that. Oh, can I do something?
The thing is, where you place your mods for your weapon impact. I actually did find that out earlier this stream. Because I had like 3 elements in, and it gave me 1 combined and 1 separate. And I was like, wait, I wonder if I can change that. And the answer was, yes. Yes, I could. So I changed it so I had like fire plus virus or something, because I was going against a bunch of fleshy things. God, this is annoying. I'm not a big fan of receiving crowd control effects. So this whole, like, you can't move and you keep getting pulled in random directions is one of my least favorite game mechanics, like, in gaming in general. Now, in theory, I can avoid it by not stepping into those places, but they appear to have a hitbox slightly larger than that. That combination might actually be what is currently in my melee weapon. Oh, wait. Having no energy is a little annoying. Oh, wait, we're up to 30. Wait, is that a star? It is a star. We backtrack for the star. Because despite there being an alarm going off, I don't see any timer going, so I'm going to assume that it does not matter. It's just acting like it matters. There are many mods and warframes that can reduce/eliminate. Alarm is more enemy spawn and some doors get locked. Yeah. I also did eventually notice on the things like the bounties when they put up the the reinforcement staff things. It's just like, aha, we really don't want like a bunch of those being active at the same time. So what is this? Neural sensors. Implanted neural link for controlling augmentations. What does that do? So we have a defense one. There are like 60 plus warframes, which is a lot, but sometimes they work something to work for and check out their playstyles. Oh, they're just a crafting resource. Okay. I can handle that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The bow is, I'm gonna say, doesn't feel great for taking out large groups of enemies. So I'm gonna have to rely on skills for the large groups of enemies.
We are readying reinforcements.
Oh, right.
Keep fighting, Tenno.
This isn't necessarily a plot-based one. But my dog will basically eat all of them on its own. Oh, never mind. The difficulty here is slightly higher than that. This is the type of mission that, like, you get super easy, like, 3 rounds, and then they're like, do you want to keep going? Do you want to keep going? And it just gets harder and harder until you eventually lose. I don't know what the max difficulty is on these things. 20-something, maybe? 50? Who knows? I know that on the Capture the Hill version of it, I got up to 21, and that was before I put on any of the upgrades that I've done today. Where is it? These things have ridiculous amounts of health. Difficulty is just level of enemies. Okay, so is this actually endless? And if so, how far have people actually gone? I suppose it's very tedious for people who are... Okay, it won't actually advance to the next stage until I kill the people. But the people are hiding from me. Are they underneath? This is kind of an annoying thing. It's like, defend this thing. Alright. Until when? Until the wave's cleared. Okay, so I'm going to defend it? No, there'll be just a couple dudes hanging out somewhere far away that aren't actually attacking it. Your star chat, max you'll ever see is 60. Once you complete that, you'll unlock the steel path. I see. Like, I swear I saw something. Yeah, I can't say that the bow is really endearing itself to me much. But we're gonna keep it around just so we can level it. Steel Path, you get double rewards, but... Okay, so it's kind of like an end game. I'm trying to think of the right term for it that other games would use. It's like the heroic version, or mythic version, or whatnot. Like your missions do / you need to do 6 million damage to kill them. Aha. Okay. Boom. Go away. Okay, we got double elites. Cool. That's where you have to use invulnerability mechanics in order to survive, regardless. Okay, so that's where that, I forget if it was you or someone else mentioned earlier that there's like a mod that gives you an invulnerability window after your shield gets broken. So, presumably, this would be for something like that. That's like, alright, so as long as I have shield, I won't die, because the shield will give me a get out of jail free card. Just like basically teleporting around everywhere. Yeah, we just wanted to unlock this thing. I'm done here.
That's the last of them. Objective
There are mods
is
where
secured
if you use an
once
ability, you replenish shields. No. Yeah, when your shield breaks, you're invulnerable for a second or two. So, is there a internal cooldown on that? Or can your shield breaks, you regenerate some shield, and then 2 seconds later, your shield breaks again, and you stay immune? Less zoom when aim gliding. Damage enemies while aim gliding. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it is a continuous invulnerability plan. Alright, what is this Thermia fractures? Seal fissures. Buried Death's Emblem. Okay. I did run into one of those, and then it was just like, you should seal this. And I'm like, I have no idea how. It's called shield gating. Neat. Presumably it's an intended mechanic.
You have loyalty issues.
Demisto. Alright, assassination one.
We'll fix that for you.
Operator, audit has been...
Oh, oops. I probably should have listened to what my ship wanted to say. Alright, assignment assassination means this is probably a boss fight.
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet. Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
I think he wants to fit me inside his,
Enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Reconstruction isn't necessarily a good thing. Let's get Hans back. He got electrocuted. You know what? How about we just take cover instead of fighting a whole ass spaceship, eh? So, I think I'm kind of getting... getting a little bit more on the, how to get my, leap slams to happen how I want them to. The answer is... the angle of the thing, of the mouse when you do it. You have to be looking closer to down than I think I was before. Alright, well that's a lot of ammo. Not that I go through ammo very quickly with a bow, but you know. Yep, you can tell it's a boss stage. They're like, would you like all of the resources before you go fight the boss? He's the guy from the cinematic who took apart that warframe? I see. Stop stepping on landmines. Bad for your health. Okay. What are we doing? We are going through here? That's not a door.
Exhibit anomalous responses. Remember your vows. Accept and ignore.
Well, that would make sense that he's the guy doing that in the cinematic, because the voiceover for why we're here is that he's making things out of Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
So,
unit
I don't know if you
approaching.
noticed, but in the bottom right, when you hit people with melee, you build up a combo counter that increases your damage. So, oddly enough, that counteracts something someone said earlier, because I asked if there was a UI element for that, or if it's just something that you had to do by feel, and I was told it's by feel. But now that you mention it, I can see the combo counter. Maybe I was asking the wrong question. Maybe they were answering the other question I had about, like, the leap strike thing, that it's more by feel.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka program will fix that for you.
And using Slam consumes it. Slam being this one?
We've got robots inbound.
Looks like it doesn't consume all of it. So I lost my combo because I went too long. Oh wait, thing dropped. Oh no, it's a console. Consumes a portion. Yeah, that was my guess, that because of how I had it, like if I'm at X4, then it'll bring it down to X3 or something to that effect.
Now, let me show you the future, Zanuka!
Your mods that can make it less called heavy attack efficiency. Yes, I've had those.
Tenno, be careful! You must make sure not to damage all those parts of it. Such valuable merchandise.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one
There we
is
go.
a handful.
We'll just use a heavy attack.
Do not touch her!
Oh. Okay. Okay, so that... I thought that was like a phase transition thing. I have now reconsidered. I think he's throwing flash bombs or something at me. Alright, where have you gone?
Future, your destiny. You are obsolete.
Destiny? No, no, this is Warframe.
Generation.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
it's keeping him alive? Presumably you mean something else. So let's look around for a mechanic, eh? Throws me off the edge of the map. I just needed to hit them both together at the same time. No big deal.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
His dog is what needed to die? Ah, I see. For some reason I thought that it might be a thing where, like, we can clone or kind of get back the person slash people he combined. Oh, neat. If we could keep it alive and kill him instead, but appears that that is in fact not the case. What's this? Oh. It's one of your critiques of Warframe. There's not many bosses, and for those that are, there aren't really any intuitive mechanics. I suppose that is a downside. Valkyr Neuroptics Blueprint. The funny thing for me is, I have no idea how much of this is guaranteed versus not. Like, is this a plot thing, you always get it? Or, excuse me, or some of these like, well, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, and you can repeat it.
Await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Oh, look, my actions have consequences. I've heard that from a bunch of different people at this point. Some bosses you repeat for a chance to get parts. That makes sense. The Jackal boss fight? Yep, I do remember that boss fight. I was helped by people in chat to tell me that the electrical walls in like phase 2 or 3 or however you want to count it can be jumped over. Is it dead? It is dead. Also, Hans is dead. We will revive Hans first, and then complete the quest. But yes, I died once to the Jackal boss fight. The second time I managed to get him. And it went way, way smoother, because when I didn't think I could go through those blue electric walls, it's really hard to dodge everything else he does when you're not in the middle. But if you know you can go over those walls, then you can go in the middle, and it's way easier to avoid like the spinning walls and all sorts of stuff like that. Oh, okay. It has a 100% chance to drop 1 of 4 parts. Okay, so you always get a part, but you only have a 1 in 4 chance of each part. So, you know, if you've got 3 heads, but you need, you know, body, arm, and leg, because I forget what the parts are called, then it's like, well, you're gonna get a part of it, but you might just keep getting the chest piece. The Deadlock Protocol. So it looks like I need 4 mastery rank for that. And I'm only at 3. Okay, we get focus energy, heavy attack efficiency, plus a bunch of electricity. So I had already done that. Transmute mods, we've done that. Complete 20 minutes of survival at Titan. And defeat Sarkis Rook at Tethys.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Alright, at Tethys. So we'd have to go all the way over here to do that. And then, what was the other one? At Titan, Saturn. There. Okay, alright. Let's look at our other quests. Why is it telling me to go here for a quest? Alright, pledge allegiance to a syndicate to increase your standing with that syndicate and its allies and earn rewards. You lose standing with syndicates that oppose your pledged ideals, but can rescind your pledge and explore a new syndicate at any time. Okay, so basically, there is no safe choice. Every one of them has a minus 100, a minus 50, and a plus 50. Cool. Warframe's always just that. Frame, neuroptics, chassis, and system. Okay. So, can I get info on them? Like, what do they do? Syndicates just give you offerings. The play is max one out, get all of its stuff, then swap to another. Is there any particular reason to start with one versus a different one? Like, for example, assume that I'm going to be playing a more support-based playstyle. Does one give more, like, support-based stuff than others, or something to that effect? No real other things, side rewards? Okay. Different ones have different items, mods, and warframes. Okay. So, I'm going to pick arbitrarily the Arbiter of Hexus. Do I need to meet the representative first? You did New Loka? Okay. Alright. So we're going to Earth.
The Arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Okay, cool. Daily standing, you can get up to 17,000, but how do you get the standing?
The Arbiters of Hexus seek truth.
View offerings is for their stuff, yeah, I got that much.
The Tenno, you are on the verge.
Not enough standing, okay.
You are on the verge.
How does one earn standing? Like, just by, doing missions? Okay. Where are we? Leave strata relay. Okay. Sure. So we just kind of picked one arbitrarily. We're good to go there. Main quests. Play missions on Uranus. So we need to still get to Uranus for main quests. Quest available. Deadlock Protocol. Requires Mastery Rank 4. The Wave Rider. Alright. You rocked his inbox message.
You know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on. I need your help. I did something stupid. Boone's gonna be livid. Giving this one last shot. Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything. Check, check. Check, check.
Wave Rider is just mostly doing tricks on the K-Drive. Cool. Wait, why are you still pointing me here? Okay, did I not already pledge? Okay, I guess now we pledge. Cool. Visit Roki in Fortuna. Fortuna 6. Surprising tedious. You just recently did it at 400 hours into the game. Oh, like, so it's not even like a short side quest. It's a long side quest? Fast travel, take me to Roki. Quest.
We found her crushed hard at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays
You can
dark,
crack it out quickly? Okay.
she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, oh, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Ureli. Roki loves Ureli. This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats.
Really?
That's what Roki was trying to do out there. Unlock this thing.
Like, the thing detects that you're doing feats? Copter X5. While airborne, hold W, then press space. Ureli is a warframe that can use her own form of a K-Drive in missions. Neat. Alright, so we need to kill things while on a K-Drive. Alright. Compete in races, and then copter. Okay.
I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos clean out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal. But Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up. Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Ureli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
Okay. Cool. Okay, right. Why am I... Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Alright. So, we need to helicopter. Okay.
Terminal Glinty. Kicking it for Roki, you is.
We did that, Okay, and then we can open the map. We can open the map to find races. Are these the purple things races? They look like they're a board thing, so... My secondary weapon is garbage. I guess that's why it is a secondary weapon. Alright. So where...
Sweet. Respect from the vent, Glinty.
Alright, so... that looks like a different icon, which I presume is some sort of race.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Alright. Presumably that big glowing red thing is the first marker.
First marker go. Bye-bye.
No, I need to hit the ramp. Oh, son of a bitch. I could go around here. Can I just go straight up on this? Yes. Oh, okay. You can kind of like jump in place if you hold it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Page 1 unlocked. Can't wait to read the first.
It's a charge jump, yeah.
Story.
Okay.
The one Roki could never tell me, because nobody ever seen it. Roki, don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening, sis.
Okay, Warframe is a unique game in the fact that as long as you have the mastery rank, you right now more or less could get a Warframe plus gun and mods that can clear all this game's content with ease. Interesting. Okay, so we did unlock it, so we go back to town then? Question mark? Use your archwing to fly where you need to as well. Bonk. Is that the preferred way to dismount? Just when you're going back to town, just run straight into the wall? Okay. That or click X to dismount. I've also, because I didn't know it was X, I did discover that trying to use a melee attack will dismount you as well.
We dreamed of water. Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat. For efficiency. Same reason he used us. Harder, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness.
I know, because I put them there.
I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourselves. Some days, I would sleep, standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak! And dream. Dream of water.
Ooh. Right-click and W or right-click and S. Okay. Obtain 5 seconds of air time. Get 5 headshot. Oh, boo.
So that's who Volgran was. A mucking slave driver. This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of Ureli's been keeping orphans like us going for generations. It's our story. Roki must have wanted us all to have it. She was always the storyteller of the fam. Keep crack.
Okay. Let's just take a quick look in our arsenal here. You, secondary weapon. Can I get you to be any stronger? No, not really. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a bit of a rough time then here. Gotta kill things with headshots. Get some air time. And do some other stuff, so. Or we can just, we can do that and eat shit. Alright.
Glinty's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
Alright, so we do need to kill some bitches. Typically, we need to kill them with headshots. Do these things even have heads to be shot? So I think for the airtime thing, I'm just gonna go way up on a mountaintop. Actually, speaking of going way up on a mountaintop, excuse me. All right, X does in fact not dismount me. All right. Oh, and we can go across water on this. But I thought hoverboards didn't work. Hoverboards didn't work over water unless you got power. And again, I suppose these things do have power. Oh, you can just straight up. You can just straight up swap to it mid-air. Wait, that was the first headshot kill I got? First headshot kill I got was on something that doesn't even have a head. Alright, no headshot there. Go. Show me your face. For damage numbers, white is basic, yellow is crit, orange is double crit. Is that just all percentages, or like do I need to equip special things to get multi-crits? Where would a coolant arachnoid be? Like, what does that even look like? Okay. I just need to kill one thing. This is, like, way more than I want to be taking on with just my sidearm. There's a turret way up there that's still harassing me. Do you have a head that can be shot? Is it this center thing? Okay, so yeah. So it looks like the answer is getting multi-crits is in fact a matter of getting normal crits. So I'm almost out of secondary ammo. And I still need to kill one more thing with a headshot? Wait, I didn't obtain 5 seconds of airtime earlier? Okay. Alright. I mean, I was just gonna go all the way up here. Which I think kind of counts as using the archwing. Because I was already doing this before. Okay.
You be grinding out there, making your rally proud. Make him Roki proud.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything with heads over here that I can shoot? Oh, and you just straight up say, nah. I'm actually just gonna straight up dead here, I think. Yeah. It was just like, nope. Nope, got just like kicked, knocked off my board. Nothing else really to be done about it. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Get back here. You're something that I can actually headshot. If you would stop running for a moment. I think that's one of my pet's abilities. I think he howled at him and he got scared. I didn't think it would last for quite this long, though. Your head is harder to hit from this angle. If you could turn around for one moment... Excuse me, sir, and... Was that the headshot too, or no? There, we got it. Excellent. We're out of here. I don't know what these are, besides probably like an achievement for collecting all of them. Yeah, we're out of here. We're heading back to Fortuna. Unweaponed kill, aka headshot kill. You gain critical chance and damage. Ah, I see. So it's an extra reward for hitting your headshots. It's like... You get greater crit chance. Which kind of makes it like how headshots normally are. It's like, do headshots crit? It's like, well, headshots do more damage, but crits also do more damage. But it sounds like what happens is you put on the mod and it's like, that is... Well, that does stand out. I see that someone has reached the end game.
What? A warframe? Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom!
Kathoom?
Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
So Ureli is the e-girl of Warframe? There's only one? Keep a K-Drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds. Can I just keep bunny hopping? Right click and D and right click and A. Okay.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking in dosh on.
Okay. Cutesy type. I see. I think I saw some trailer for a, It was like some sort of panther or cat-based one. Whoa. Okay. Hit the wrong button. What the... What dismounted me? Oh. What? Put the thing away. Why am I off my vehicle? Am I just trying to do flip tricks too close to the ground? Is that the problem? Are there any grind tricks? Alright, yeah, I need more clearance. Yeah, I was looking at the pipe, like, there's gotta be a way to do grinds or something. But actually, first things first. That thing's just gonna knock me off my mount if I try to do tricks with it here looking at me. You're gonna need to grind on it for, like, 5 seconds. You hold shift while you're on the pipe? No, shift appears to still be sprinting. Well, this is a really, really long pipe, so let's see if we can get to the top of this one and see what we can see about things. Alright, so we're on the pipe. There we go. It was control. Thank you for that. Did I do the others? What was it? It was like... Okay. Can I just straight up do it from standing? I cannot do it straight up from standing.
Check it! Glinty's bashing that run! Hurry and clock that new page, Glinty. Brokey's conduit still ain't sparked. But I want to show her Ureli's story the second her eyes are open.
I don't think it's the same one you did page-wise, but it took you half an hour for one unlock, for like the whole thing. Because I've been at it longer than half an hour, I'm pretty sure. But a good chunk of that is the is trying to get headshots on things. Oh, to do one move. So hopefully I don't run into that particular issue.
But Ureli was no runner.
She was just
was
baiting.
A rider. She had him good and mad, just like she wanted.
And he chased her away.
Not once. He chased her down.
Meanwhile, everyone else escaped.
By the end, they were both flagging. Their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on. But even a warframe can't keep going forever.
Who the hell is this dude that's just like chasing down someone on a like hoverboard? Oh, you actually never read the pages? Oh. Nice. Perform 2 10x combos. Perform different tricks and grinds during a combo to increase multiplier. Okay. Complete 5 slam kills. Slam directly onto enemies to deal damage. While airborne, double tap and hold left control.
Tick tock, lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time. Is she not done unlocking my Graphica yet? So excitable. I do hope nothing happened to her.
Oh, this was planned.
Waiting, child. My buyer is eager, and what she offers is worth more than mere credits to me.
Shaman mucker! My sis was never in his pocket. Ureli's our fam, and Roki wouldn't sell her. Especially not to the likes of him.
Yeah, but she might get the comic from him in the first place, intending to never return it.
Roki.
Okay, so we have to get 10x tricks, we need to compete in races, and we need to just absolutely crush things with our board. It said... Where are the things on the map? Oh, they're in a thing. They're above us. Cool, cool, cool. Multi-shot. Interesting. Okay. Let's not try to board slam the like champion dudes. Now where's my board? There it is. Getting a 10x multiplier might be a little difficult. Well, that wasn't ideal. You do no. Into like double tap. Okay, is that enough slam kills?
Riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it. Okay. There are an excessive number of enemies here. Yep, that's what I thought. 10x might be that pipe. Yeah, the we might just want to run here. Okay, we don't get our space combat. Get our normal weapons.
Okay. What if it was like you get to the top of a building, do 2 backflips onto the rail, then grind the entire length and do a flip at the end? That's enough to get you a 10x? Well, let's give it a shot, shall we? There's a rail. Or I could just miss it entirely. Okay, so we'll just see what we can do if we like start off with a big jump. Okay. We need to move forward slightly. Alright, so according to it, you needed a lot of different skills to get a high multiplier, but... Oh, I ran into a plant. I'm trying to think if I can get... Because apparently it doesn't much care if you actually go back and forth on the same pipe. So we're going to see if we can go back and forth on the same pipe. The big pipe? This guy is not going to let me do anything because he's just like putting knockbacks on me. So let's get rid of him first. Now I'm going to try something on this one though. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Let's see, where is that big pipe anyway? Oh, I missed it. Man, landing on these rails is non-trivial. Goes 2 backflips and grinding for like 6 seconds. Okay. Oh wait, what is this?
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
What? Why? What? Why? I'm not on a quest here. Like... That terminal? Okay.
That kicked the nest. Taxman on the way. Hold him off while I finish up.
Yeah, the giant beam from the guy in the air that like keeps me from moving is certainly a mechanic that exists. Yeah. We're just gonna say we're out of here. We're looking for a big pipe. Abandoning objective? Damn right I am.
We failed. We'll try again later.
Yes, yes, I'm sure we will. Those look like some big pipes. The question is, can I land on them from up here? Not does the game allow you to, but can I personally pull it off? Alright, so... Okay, that didn't let me grind on it. Nope, that was X8. I guess I need more airtime from where I start from. Or I could just die. Okay. Arcwing launcher. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, we missed it. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to be probably fancier than I should with it. Yeah, I need to start off a little bit further to the side. Ah, I feel like I'm not getting any momentum. Like, I'm trying to steer mid-air and it's just like not happening. So we're gonna go from not standing this time. There we go. That should do it. No, I didn't get to her 10x. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do a greater variety of tricks then. Oh, didn't land it? Okay. Nope, only X9. Okay. All right. Alright, that's one. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't have enough height for that. And also something is shooting me. I don't think the something shooting me is helping much, but... yeah, I didn't have the momentum for it. Well, I did enough stuff in the air that even though I fell off immediately, it still worked.
Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
Alright. And we need 2 races. So we'll go over here. And... yeah, we're going to head east. Now we're going to head south. Okay. Oh, it's way up here. It's kind of dumb that you have to get off in order to start it.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Move!
I keep overshooting it. Okay. We'll go up here then. And we go this way. Alright, it's on top. Going up the mountainside. There we go.
Track and trank. Trank! Do you understand?
Go away. I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to race my board.
Enough! The intention is to aid these poor animals, not kill them.
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
Wait, where's the next marker?
Nice 4. Let's see you keep it.
Wait, where? Last time they were marked on my map. This time apparently not.
the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. Your bomb, and you're done.
Oh, there it is.
Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Great. How do I get out of here? Alright, you don't need to do anything here. Like jumps or anything. Excellent. That should be enough for the next page unlock, if I'm following along correctly. Yep, got it. Alright, excellent. There used to be no fast travel before, as in the blink pads. Well, that does sound inconvenient. But at least there were fast traveling options with, you know, the boards and the wings and all.
Let's see what color your blood is.
No K-Drive or Arcwing at the time either? Ooh.
She bought us time. Enough for us to get far away. But not enough for her. Huh. Fists. It is then.
K-Drive's like a year or two after at least? Okay.
Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces.
What are they holding? Because whatever it is, it looks blunt.
Come on then, you.
Okay, I don't know where all the water is coming from. Earn 500 points, collect a total of 10,000 from K-Drive races. Kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while in the air on a K-Drive. Ugh!
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you vermin owe me for
Larry
squatting
is a
in
water-based
my
warframe.
face.
Yeah, I did get that impression.
Failure to fulfill that deal will result in debt, eviction, and watching your beloved little Roki slowly fade away. Hurry. My buyer on Deimos grows impatient.
What kind of deal is that? Ah, sis. You didn't have no choice. Ah, gotta be smart like you would have been. What choice do I have? Think. What'd Neff mean by a buyer on Deimos?
Why wouldn't you just cut out the middleman? There's also a pirate warframe whose main ability is turning into a puddle of water. Oh, right. I was going to... Equipment. Arsenal. Secondary weapon. Yeah. We're gonna have to use some of our, endo here. Oh. And it's awful.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I gotta cover things.
I don't have enough space to make it bigger. Actually, do I have a different one? No, all I've got is the Furus, which is... May I have some endo? Well, no, the problem is actually, turns out not to be that. The problem is, it's got no capacity, and it's got no, like, emblem signals on it. So, I've got the endo to upgrade it, but don't have the space. Oh well, we gave it slightly more damage. Alright, so I need to do races. Probably 3. Nightwave? What about Nightwave? Gives Catalyst that double mod capacity, but do I want to use it on this one random sidearm? Like, that's the bigger trick for me. Like, because there's certain things that I'm willing to upgrade because it's like, well, this is always going to be useful. Like base damage on primary weapon mods. Like, that's always going to be useful. Thing, if you click the weapons that are like that, you can actually click on them, just buy the blueprint for credits and craft the weapon. That is interesting. Whoa. I am dying a lot. What is this affinity that I'm spending in order to revive anyway? Ah, I see. Probably not something I want to be spending a bunch of. Oh well. Let's see. We want to do races. We'll go over here. You can instead spend a chunk to revive. Okay. Where are the, where's the thingy? This way. Where's this dude? There we go.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Wait, which direction? This way? Okay, this way it is. Oh, that was a quick one. Okay. I guess we go that way, which is like due north. Welcome, Cozy Bean. Thank you for the lurking and whatnot. How are things on your end? I see you've been doing a bunch of different stuff lately, some IRL stuff, etc., etc., etc. Oh, this is the same one.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
Off we go.
Boom!
Okay. But you didn't say it yet? Oh, okay. That's How are we doing on our progress? We need to kill one more dude while we are above them. And we're gonna head over to this one. So, actually... let's take a quick flight, shall we? I see you have been collecting more emotes.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Alright, where's the first marker? Ah, I see.
Boom!
Come on, get me past it. Oh, I went over it. Not ideal. Oh, very poor performance. Stop regenerating your shields.
from the vent.
You've been muted the whole time. Okay. How are we doing on this? Okay, so we need a big trick chain, and we need more races. And I got run over. That's okay. I haven't been getting much affinity here anyway. Do you mind? Now, where were we? I believe this is where we want to do our big trick chain. Now you're done. I see. Quite the ample collection you have going for you there. Right now. This one. Okay.
Flinty's kicking it terminal. Do it.
There we go. And now we just need to get one more race. Let's go to this one. Oh, you love Warframe? This is my second time ever, my second day, I should say, ever playing Warframe. But no, feel free to go back to the grind and doing all of the work things. It cannot always be playing all the time, even when sometimes work and play do cross over. Hi.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, see, this is one I did before, and I made this same mistake before. And hello? Oh, good. We're no longer stuck in a wall. But I think that might adversely affect our time a little bit. Getting stuck in the wall for that long. Yeah, okay. So does that get us everything? It does get us everything. Back to Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Well, I thought it would only take us like 3 races, but it took us 4. So it happens. Alright, in we go.
Wait! Grav lifters? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, so that's what they are.
No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Ureli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
And I do see that you'd mentioned she is like the Warframe e-girl, and I do see the aesthetic. She's got like the thigh-high thing going on.
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff wants that Graphica so bad, he can have it.
Oh.
Deals off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem now. And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that's how this goes down.
Her conduit's lighting up.
I'm thinking that the new landlady gets the Graphica from them and doesn't charge them rent.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then, Ureli was there. She took me all across the valleys. Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took 'em a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty. You're straight logical.
You are eligible for the title of Glinty. Why would I not? Right, continue. Oh, we get to pick one. Uh, 40% K-drive grind magnetism? I guess that's how easy it is to... I'm guessing this is a hitbox thing? Like, how close do you actually need to be to the thing to grind on in order to actually stick the grind? And we don't want plus speed. We want slow speed so we can work more tricks in. Screw it. We'll take that one. All right.
Oh, hello, dear. What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab, and just between the two of us, not a patch on the man his father was. One hates to do business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected concealed in those pages? Well, more someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
So we get, you know, a gallery blueprint. Neat. Oh, yes, of course. The heart pose. I'm seeing the aesthetic more and more. Higher mastery rank equals more base mod amount in daily stand man. You mean this base mastery rank, right? The one that it won't let me do more than once a day? Vehicles. Oh, no, stop that. More health on the Archwing. Yes. Alright, already got that one. Upgrade. Alright, and you said that for stuff like this, if I wanted to try out something else, like obviously these are mastery locked, and I say obviously because they say mastery locked in all caps across them. So if I wanted to say, it's like, okay, but what if I did this one? You said we can go here, we can view details, we can look at the blueprint, to buy the blueprint in the normal marketplace, but it doesn't look like I can get there from here. Maybe view related? We need 2 Amanata's blades. Try another if you can't buy the blueprint? Okay. I'm trying to look at something like cheap, and because I figure the cheaper it is, the more likely it is that it's available elsewhere. Like, do I then just go look at this, search for this separately? Because I don't think I can get there from here. Galatine? Alright, we'll look at Galatine. Ah, there it is. Okay. I see. So I don't have enough gallium to actually make it, but I could buy the blueprint for it. And then I can leave here and wait, I wouldn't swap. You know what, let's just leave Fortuna. Yes. It's only for some, but you can buy them and make them as long as you got the stuff. Alright, so let's do a quick look-see. Location Mars and Uranus. So we would have to go to Mars and do something that might give gallium? So let's just go to Mars real quick. This is Venus. And we've got a lot of stuff that we haven't... what is this? Probably a shop of some sort, since it does say it's a bazaar. Suggested. It's a spy mission. That's a rescue mission. We'll try the spy mission. Sure, why not? Big sword go burr indeed. So it's a place for players to trade items. I see. It's an auction house type. Got it.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Alright, so we were here for a different kind of mission before. It's telling me to go a different direction.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Okay, we're going off to the right then. Okay, now it says down here again. I must have missed a turn. This way? Gonna hit the one that's at the thingy. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, cool, cool. Alright, so we're still not too worried about the whole spying thing, because we haven't gotten to the point that it's become relevant. It is not. My dog's name, Hans, is not a reference to Kick-Ass. I picked it arbitrarily because the real-life dog that you see sleeping behind me, her name is Liesel. Named by my mother, as she is a... I don't want to say inherited dog, because that makes it sound like my mom is dead. But when my mom moved out of country... then Liesel became my dog. And when it was like, name your dog, I was like, well, it goes with the real dog's name. I suppose I should zoom in. You're not the first person to have been unable to tell what the other camera is.
it also doesn't help that she's, especially at the time of night that I'm streaming, she's generally, like, sleeping the whole time. And it's harder for people to tell that, you know, it's a dog when she is completely unmoving. That is not the first time I've heard that. It's like, wait, why? Although the other time I think was in like a Discord call. It's like why are we just looking at this dude's laundry, or something to that effect? I suppose the bow is nice for the sneaking missions. Just like, we're just gonna snipe all these people individually. Oh, oops. Shouldn't have dropped down there. Where is the...
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? From behind? This is bad because I think the guys that I aggroed before I stepped in here might trigger something that hurts me. I don't think I can get in there from here. I think I need to go around. Okay. So far, great success.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
All right. Excellent. We made it out. For this mission, you have to get to the top and climb down. Or this vault. Did you mean like this specific one, like the A one, or like that'll happen later on, or sorry, I was at B. Or that'll happen later on in one of these other ones? You just taught me a new way to do the vault? Oh, neat. Just needed to sneak past that guy. You despise them? Now, I had a bad experience with one because it was like the first time I had done it, and I was doing it with one of the, I keep wanting to call them loot boxes because I forget what the correct in-game term is, but like the ones where you know, you open your randomly generated thing at the end to see what you got. And the problem was that with a spy mission, and one of those is you can't sneak at all because it keeps spawning dudes on you. So even if you wanted to stealth, you like can't. So you like automatically get found. And I nearly failed the whole thing. I only got 1 out of the 3 done because I didn't already know the map or the routing or anything. So essentially, I'm getting attacked. There's no way I can avoid the alarms.
You're nearing the console. Trigger
And so I've just like can't handle anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh right, I can't disable the alarms. I can only disable security. How do I get in there? Yeah, I think this one's cooked. Oh. That was not helpful. I went the wrong way.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. Alright, so it looks like best I only gonna is best 2 out of 3. Because I forgot that killing that guy is like I can't interact with something to disable the alarms. The disabling security is in order to actually open a path to get in. Not just allowing myself to turn off alarms. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, we're trying to get to A. You don't know how to do some still? Okay. After this point, we need to not aggro anything.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Alright, so I can't drop down on that one. Alright, that's an alarm to say. Alright, if I walk through that, the alarm starts, so let's not. I can't get through there. It looks like I can, but I can't. Yeah, I was told that the idea is that what you do is the more that you do, the more loot that you can get. Wait, what? Okay, we'll go down here then. We'll see if we can take this bottom approach. Got him.
A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to
Okay,
suffice
now time to get out of this
to
place.
extraction.
What's this? Where is that elevator? Oh, here it is. Let's get out a little easier. So I'm assuming like the some things you mentioned is that like there are like some Warframe that like one of their blueprints or one of their pieces that you need to craft them is the rare drop, which requires that you got all 3 in the spy mission. If that's the that's what I'm getting from you there, is that you can get most of the stuff you want, but sometimes the rarest stuff requires that you get all three, and I'm betting the rarest stuff often means pieces of frames. The other trick here is that one reason that I'm even here in the first place was to potentially get gallium. And I have no idea if anything I've done will let me do that, or if gallium is something that I needed to, like, mine off of a mining node at some point.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We got 1 gallium. And we needed 2. Other than that, Spy is usually only 1 or 2 vol. Yeah, right, okay, right. Alright, so we did still want to go to Mars. We have Defense. We have Exterminate. You know what? We'll go for an Exterminate. And that should be our last quest for the evening. Yeah, it just gets dropped randomly from like barrels, lockers, or enemies. Good to know.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So we just run around looting everything, killing everything, and hoping that we get some. Got him. This is a dead end? It is a dead end. Okay. Open the door. Got lots of stuff to kill. Alright, that's just an alarm disable. The way I played, you progress star chart. Presumably, when you say progressed star chart, that's like what I'm currently doing now, which is you just do all of the, you're unlocking all of the paths on all of the planets and whatnot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Again, that's just not polite to say. You can call it an elite unit. Like, we just had like some holidays. Everyone's got a couple more pounds. You can't just go out saying it's like, oh, look out, there's a heavy unit coming down. Just ain't right. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nothing, nothing. Controls to turn off alarms that I haven't set off. Oh, the... What? I don't remember Fluffy's whole hierarchy. Would that be a damn? Or would that be a oh hell no? Because damn, you'll still let in the elevator with you. Oh hell no is like, no, I am concerned for my life. I am spamming the elevator closed door button.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Excuse you. I would like to reset alarms now. Thank you. There we go. Anything to reset here? No? No? Okay. Alright, alarms are already shut off, so we don't need to shut off any more alarms. Pick that dude off. Respect for a fellow Fluffy enjoyer. He's got some good stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can we get fewer grenades, please?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Excuse you. I'm just trying to collect my loots here, and you're trying to attack me. It's very impolite of you. Let's see. We're going this way. Pick more flowers. Yep. Feel free to, you know, follow and all that stuff. There we go. Because I am also off for the night. We did not get gallium, so we're not going to start crafting that, but it is what it is. We'll see if we can start crafting anything, but besides that, we should be wrapping up here in just a moment. Okay, what do we got here? Show me. Ready to build. We can build a heat sword, which I guess we might as well. We can build Valkyrie Neuroptics too. Sure. Excellent. We'll double check our things that we can equip, just in case we got something we didn't notice.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Ah, there we go. We can upgrade this.
Safe and sound.
Actions. Auto install. Auto drum? Really? For the bow. Multi-shot. Neat. I mean, I guess Ammo Dome is only costing us 1 space. Because it's in that slot. I don't think we want the, that, though. I think I would rather have, like, plus to impact and... Like, cryo rounds. Yeah, I mean, I already have Serration.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
No.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Alright, well, I guess we are doing it this way. Fair enough. You were right, auto-equip. Okay. So all this is all just fine and dandy. I can't upgrade his fetch because at least by a little bit. We're not going to spend a ton of endo on it. We have very little upgrade on the claws, unfortunately, but that is what it is. What is this? Alright, I can't swap it with anything else. There aren't any other options there. Why are you highlighting swap? Because I can potentially buy stuff? I don't want to potentially buy stuff. Is there a better way to go from, like, weapon to weapon without, like, exiting and re-entering over and over and over again? Like, if I just wanted to say, like, alright, well, can I look at my other upgrades for, like, my other stuff? Because, like, this whole, it's like... I'm just thinking, like, do I have anything to do... is a little annoying to have to go through each time. Okay, nearby items gravitate. Mag stuns enemies as she manipulates magnetic vortex. Right, yes. Unfortunately, that's the only way. Alright, well that is definitely unfortunate. Well, suffice to say, it is getting quite late. So, I am going to be done for this evening. We're just going to double check Nightwave briefly, because it got mentioned again.
Oh yeah.
For cred offerings. Oh, I haven't graffitied anything. That's fine. So, credit offerings, as was requested, that we would look at it. How many credits do we have? 150. Alright, so we can get various blueprints and whatnot. Headshots on extremist enemies increase secondary damage by... Interesting. Only consume ammo when dealing damage. Neat. If you miss, it doesn't take ammo. The infested mask. Huh. Some of these look to be very specific. On headshot, more ammo efficiency. So we've got Valbun stuff. We've got extract of something. Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
Some are Warframe specific. I did notice that some seem to reference specific abilities. In any case, that will wrap it up for stream for tonight. So for anyone and everyone who is still here, thank you for stopping by, hanging out, for the advice, chatting, lurking, and all of the rest. If you've enjoyed your time, feel free to, hit the buttons. You know what the buttons do. The like, comment, follow, subscribe, whatever they are on whatever platform you're on. Feel free to use them if you would like, or not use them if you would not like. Either way, I know that there's a lot of competition for eyes out there, and you can spend your time being entertained in great variety of ways. But you've chosen to hang with me tonight, so I appreciate that. And our next scheduled stream will be next Tuesday. I might drop a random stream tomorrow or Saturday, but the next scheduled one is Tuesday. I have not yet determined which game we will be on, but I will figure that out in the meantime. But for now, it is late. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to grab some sleep. And maybe I will see you next time. But for now,